Hello everyone, it is Christy. Welcome to D&D with R&D tonight, and we are returning to the Underdark, where we continue. I still have you muted, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about that crashing in the background. They were laughing before. So we're returning to the Underdark, where we are trying to solve a biological mystery, a curse that is making people sick and driving their darkest dreams to haunt them during the day. Wow, that was a lot of D's. It was almost like a bar. And we're up here to make it all go away. Ended with a rhyme.
So we don't die.
Yeah, so as always, I'm going to kick it over to Micro to kind of give us the rundown, the recap of what happened last time before we hand it over to our dungeon master.
Last time, on Underdark Shenanigans, we fought magma elementals and some skeleton boys. Or yes. Possibly girls or non-binary. I don't know. They're skeletons. They don't. I don't think they have really. They don't look the same. We didn't talk to them. Anyways, point is we fought a lot. That's pretty much all we did. And found the key. We found the key.
And porn.
And we also found teleportation.
Yes, you found porn. One
Magic
of the weirdest
porn.
things I ever had to improvise is porn that I just found.
You're gonna have to do that for animated D&D stories.
That's your fault for suggesting that it could be porn.
Yes. Oh no, entirely my fault. To be fair though, it wasn't my fault.
Be intrigued.
That was the description given by the random generator that I used for loot.
To be fair,
it had very little to do with me, but then I had to go with it and be like, well, now I have to describe it. So there you go. Yeah. But yeah, it was a short session last time, and we really just you all just really fought some things. You rested long enough for more things to come out, and
had to fight again.
But
we learned something. Ice works well against fire. It took us the entire fight to figure that out.
It took you fighting them twice to figure it out.
But now we learned.
Well, to be fair, the first time we killed them by just unmagicking them.
That's true. They use EMPs,
which was really effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really did just shove EMP grenades into their bodies and AMP.
Yes. And to be fair, I did blow 2 cone of cold spells, preventing us all from getting lava burns, which that was also not an option for me.
So I stuck my hand into one of them.
But yeah, I think that's where that left us. I did change because I had forgotten to. This here is Victor.
Oh,
that's what Victor looks like. So I actually changed him to something proper rather than whatever token I snagged last time.
Yeah,
because he is hanging around. He's not helping you fight. He ain't a fighter.
It's a good thing he's good looking then.
Yeah, he ain't a fighter. So he's just been hanging around with you all. We're gonna get rid of a few of these things. I believe at the last time you all decided not to jump into the plane of fire.
Yes. After
Why
some, well, I
fully?
mean, it took some consideration. We did.
I was close.
We thought about it. We considered it. You know, you don't want to just not jump in, and
I mean-
it could be
I mean,
all there.
when there's if there's one place where the king and his constructs can't find us, it's the fucking plane of fire.
That's true.
See, I'm
That
always
is very
thinking.
true. So you could have gone very far away from King Maxim and his troops, but I think you decided to do something else instead, though.
Live.
Which was to leave.
We went out of the. We decided to go out of the dungeon
Mhm.
and rest.
Yep. So that is where we left off, outside the dungeon, which I don't have an outside the dungeon.
It's fine.
And I
So
think
you
we
guys get to
talked about
just hang
having
out
a
here for
rest,
second.
right? Because
Yeah,
I'll
we
talk
took a
up.
long
So,
rest.
yes, we're all set.
That's where we ended.
You guys, okay. Okay. So we'll end. So, you all still, you can have your long rest, unimpeded, or yeah, unimpeded out here. But you still have the same nightmares as you've been having this whole time. So
Mhm.
you do find yourselves dreaming about cats and drow surrounding you and dragons and
Fucking cats.
being alone in a creepy room.
hmm
At this point, Victor does pipe up and say, just wants to know, like, what's our plan? Like,
Oh, I remember I prepared wind walk so that we could travel somewhere quickly.
Yes, we need to go. Well, so we have two options. We have the option of we have the key. We have the option of going and trying to fight this thing now directly, or we can try and find the weapon that's supposed to exist to help us.
Oh, I think, yeah, there's no point in trying to fight it if we don't have the right weapon because we'll just get our asses kicked. So, yeah,
Well,
let's...
we also don't have a lot of time.
Right, but here's my thought. You know, you put on your, you save yourself and then you save other people. If we don't get the right weapon, then if we all die, everybody dies anyway.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, the in my research, it really didn't tell me where the weapon is.
Oh.
Damn it,
Just that
Victor.
exists.
If you weren't so cute, I'd be mad at you.
Do we know? Do you know if it? Did your research tell you anything if it still exists?
The only clues was that it's somewhere under the city of Jocelyn. So we would have to head there.
Oh, God.
Well, isn't that also where the box is?
Yes. That is
Well-
also where the vault is.
Okay.
Good,
And we now
then-
have the key to the vault, so we can definitely go there and well,
Let's start going to the back to the city. Then that seems like the
Okay.
no matter what, we need to go to the city.
All right. I will cast... Oh.
All right,
Yeah,
before
and-
you do that, before you cast anything on me, I can do at least one infusion, and I think
Ooh.
I'll do. Do you think we'll need a bag of holding or a rope of climbing more?
oh,
Don't we already have a bag of holding?
I don't
All
know.
right, rope of climbing. Good idea. We could leave some of the stuff, but we extra stuff at the end if we need to. Anyway.
yes, you do. Yeah, pretty much. Saccharin did the same thing to your bag and gave you a bag of holding,
Right. Cool.
which just because it's him, it's a little more permanent than yours, but same idea.
Oh, I would probably have spent some time when I kept watch, turning some of the skeletons into javelins.
And that's something you can just do during your.
Yeah, I can do it
Long
during
rest.
short rest. So, like, I'm assuming if I spent a couple of hours keeping watch,
Mhm.
that's effectively the same. I can like
Yeah.
just sit there and
Yeah, so you'd have 2 short rests, quote unquote.
yeah. So I have 2 more javelins.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, made out of bone. Bone. Eat bone.
It is going to be 3 days to get back to Jocelyn.
No, it's
Even
not.
with flying?
Well, that's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, are we ready to go?
How are you gonna get back? Because
Windwalk.
depending on how you're gonna get back,
Yeah,
you
so
have
are-
different answers.
If people are ready to go, I can cast Windwalk. If there's anything else anyone else wants to do before we go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Zoom.
All right. Yeah, Shavaris, you see her kind of close her eyes and she sort of draws in the sort of like instant sort of power of the wind, and everyone sort of starts to shimmer and they turn into little wisps of clouds.
Swish.
Yeah, and so in your state, you're not gonna bump into anything, so there's no point in really like.
Yeah, all we can do is dash.
You're missed. You're just gonna whatever. If you bump into something you don't want to, you'll just
Go
walk
around
away from
it. Yeah, over it.
Mm.
Through it.
Nothing can really hurt you. So you have mostly uneventful. You get to see some more the sights of the Underdark. Nothing too new. You saw it on the way here. A lot of winding tunnels and but nothing that's can stop you in the way that you're going. And with Herrick helping you out, that's getting back to Jocelyn is pretty much a non-issue. So you make it back to by the end of the day, by the end of a day's travel,
Mhm.
you are standing in front of the gates to Jocelyn.
Wait, we didn't fly into the city?
I don't know. Are you going? I don't.
Well, do
Yeah,
we
well,
want
I
to go
guess.
straight to Sakran's and manifest there?
Sakrins is a whole other city away.
Oh, sorry. I mixed up
To
where
the
we
Grumpy Beard, you mean?
Yes. To our local safe place.
Mhm.
Safe house.
Yeah, I mean you can
Yeah.
you can make it through the gate probably without you're just a
Mhm.
bunch of mess. No one's gonna stop you. But
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think
you
that's what we should
probably
do then.
how long does your spell last?
8 hours.
All right, so either right outside the gate on either side, you're gonna have to go back to being corporeal. I'll let you pick which side you want to kind of. You're gonna have to choose which side you want to be corporeal on. You can be on right outside the door, right outside the gate on the inside, or right outside the gate on the outside.
We want to get inside the gate, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to deal
Yeah, I'm
with
for
admin.
We
inside.
can't talk in wind form, so we don't
Yeah.
know we're discussing it, so it's up to you.
Yeah, we'll just like go as far as the spell will take us toward the grumpy dwarf. And then we can
Beard.
walk the rest of the way. Beard. Yeah.
Beard,
Sorry.
with the dwarves. With the dwarves.
Who aren't that grumpy, actually.
No, they're quite friendly. So yeah, okay. You make it through the gate. You see the same drow soldiers still being dour about having to do their jobs, but they're half-assed doing their jobs and checking people. They seem to this time around they're doing like they're not just kind of before you've gone through these gates a couple times now, and most of the time when you go through these gates hey, do you have anything to declare? What's your business in town? How long you be here? Regular customs stuff.
Mhm.
They seem to be stopping a lot more people this time around to check them, to actually do like almost like a physical, maybe sometimes a crappy
Uh-oh.
physical, but definitely more like a physical exam where they're like looking at their skin and at their eyes and just looking for something.
Mm.
This seems to be an extra step that has occurred since the last time you went through the city.
Oh, thank fuck we didn't do it outside the gate then.
Yeah, I hate queuing.
And so you make it through. I'll take you over to Charles. Nope, I did not mean to do that. I meant to grab this and take you there, and there we go. So you entered in through that gate.
What gate?
This one.
Okay.
The big one, the big main one. And right past it is when your spell kind of ends. And so I don't know. How do you want to get at? Do you want to just be like, hey, we're here now, and just walk around, or do you want to try to be inconspicuous about it?
I'll try to be inconspicuous. I'm good
Yeah,
at
that's
that.
probably a good
Yeah.
idea.
Etzeli would be inconspicuous.
This place has got a lot of
Yeah.
sick people in it, so I think we'd want to like walk around not making eye contact or drawing any attention to ourselves.
Do we want to go
I
to Grumpy
do.
Beard, or do we want to head directly for the vault?
Well, I guess
Or
we can
these lower
go
part of the city?
right for the vault. The only person who's done any spell casting, it's just the one that I did. So we're all full up if we want to head down.
Yeah. Is there any point in wasting a couple of hours getting to the Grumpy Beard?
I don't think so. Just time, right?
Yeah.
Unless we want to
Yeah.
pick up men here. Bring them along as an NPC.
I mean, it would be useful, but I don't think R&D would want.
I mean, it's not that. I'll remind you all, and you probably have forgotten that men here, Frank, and everybody.
Yeah, they went out of
Actually,
the
they
city.
left. They all
Oh, that's
left.
right. They went to get away.
They're
and be
not in the
safe.
city anymore.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, for their own good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's right.
because
We had told them
Saccharin was
that-
Saccharin and Tioho were like trying to murder each other.
Yeah.
And so you let them know that leaving the city helps with.
And they need men here for protection, definitely.
Mhm.
Okay. Then to
Yeah,
the
so-
below. Let's finally go under this damn city.
Yeah.
Never
Let's see
been
what-
lower.
So how do you plan on doing that?
I bet it's Black Market.
Well, there's a big gate. No, no, it's not the black market. It's the proper city. The black market is up here. It's the proper drow city that's underneath.
Interesting.
We could also use the library. Dude, is the library does the library go down?
Yeah, it goes. I'm assuming you're asking Victor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the library goes much further down.
Do you think we could find our way to the gate if we went down through the library?
Oh, you mean the main gate, where the drow go through? Ooh,
No, I mean the gate that we have a key to.
Oh, the vault.
Right.
Can you make it to the vault? I believe so. And he kind of takes out his journal and does a little bit of scribbling, looking for things. And he eventually takes out a rather crudish map that he obviously copied off of a book somewhere. I'm not very good at with these tunnels, but if we can sort of find this location and he kind of points to you in a general direction, we can get through these tunnels to get to the vault. But I don't know the tunnels that well underground.
Maybe let the two of us that actually knows navigation look at it.
Yeah, Herrick, take a look at this thing.
And Javaris.
And Javaris, because this is not imbuing me with confidence that we know where the hell we're going.
All right. Well, do you want
ye-
me to help you with a survival check? Looking at it,
What's your survival? I think your
8.
survival might be higher than mine.
8.
Yeah, yours is higher than mine, so
Okay.
I'll help you.
Okay.
I love the fact that she's never been down here up until the last 3 months.
Well, that's what she needs my help for.
There you go. I like that.
As an expert.
Because
I'm
I'm good at
my own life
directions,
now.
but not 3D.
Not 3-dimensional.
Yeah. So here we go. Yay!
Ooh,
Who's now?
didn't even need it.
Well, you just made me feel luckier.
That's 25.
So between the two of us, we feel like we could find our way.
We should know.
Cool, cool.
R&D?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We lost him.
Yeah. Still in the chat, but no
Mhm.
sound coming through. I'm not muted that I can see.
No, it's not.
Mm-mm. Come back to us.
No.
Okay,
there you
it's
go.
gonna drop up. Do you think also, as long as we've got a moment, if we have to get past the drow, if we ever were, do you want me to wild shape into something? And that's also another possibility, is if we want to try to just blag our way down.
Mm,
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like I've already got a
Hello.
weasel and a displacer kitten. So I
you can
mean,
just be the crazy animal lady.
I'm just a cat lady, but with one.
What's that one swarming spell? You can do that one swarming spell.
Swarm.
I think druids get it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
a plague or
called swarm.
something. Yeah, where they get
Yeah.
insects.
Where technically, because cats are a small beast, you can
It
make
can be a swarm of cats.
you can literally
Please.
call for that is
I'm gonna
within
say
the
this.
rules.
Please don't do that for Edstely's sake.
Okay.
A swarm
She
of
will be
cats.
terrified.
Just throw cats at everyone.
And I have to continuously remember that my character's now scared of cats, which that's just something I randomly pulled out of my butt when R&D asked.
Well, that's gonna help a lot if we eventually fight Plasamon.
Oh, she's gonna be so scared. In fact, she might be more motivated to kill it.
That's true.
All right. Okay. So there's your survival. 25. Wow. You barely even needed the whatchamacallit, the advantage on that one.
I still
Yeah.
call it teamwork.
So yeah, Herrick and Shavara sit there. You have to flip the map upside down a couple of times before Herrick kind of picks up a section that he recognizes and says, "Oh, that one there is right below the city. I'm sure we can get to there."
So do we go the drow way? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
That way
I think
below?
we're going for the library.
We're doing your idea.
Okay, library, underground, find the tunnel,
Library.
go.
And if we bump into
Okay.
any drow, I will wild shape.
Deal.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's pretty late, but you might be able to get to the library before it closes. I don't think it's necessarily too far away.
Excellent.
If nothing else, we'll just break in.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's break in.
Well, all right.
Don't want to sleep here tonight.
Mhm.
Let's go fast.
Let's stealth into some knowledge.
All right, you're gonna take off towards the library.
Is there any way, like on the way, can I be? I would like to be looking to see how people are doing.
Yeah, sure. You can roll perception check. See how.
Probably terrible.
And are we going past that lady?
No, you're going nowhere near that lady.
Okay.
But I still have her hangover cure.
You do.
All right.
Oh, and just a description. But once you're back in the city, you kind of feel tired. All of you, just
Yeah.
You can feel the presence of everything. Well, that's not too much, but that's okay. You're looking out for how people are doing. So for the most part, you're mostly sticking to like the drow sections of the city. As you've been wandering around Choslin, you can see that there's definitely different suburbs sections of the city that are more affluent than others. The Grumpy Beard tends to be kind of in the sketchier parts of the city. And you see a lot more variety of people when you walk through there. So you see more dwarves and humans and gnomes, and it's a lot more diverse. When you get out towards the library, this is more of the drow section of the city. You still see humans. A decent amount of the humans that you do spot are slaves. They're not really they're not like independent individuals. Victor seems fairly comfortable walking around in this part of the area. You get you don't. Shavaris gets a lot of dirty looks, but no one's outwardly like aggressive towards her. It's mostly just, like, ugh, why are they over here kind of deal. But no one's trying to stop you or anything from walking around in this part of the city.
Okay.
I'm sure I blend in quite fine.
Yeah. So nobody pays it, and really, honestly, they don't really pay attention to any of you all except for Shavaris. She really does stand out in this city quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna hesitate and say I'm not gonna try anything. There's a fucking like 7-foot lizard folk and several other heavily armed people walking around with her, and she's also looking fairly well.
I mean, you can do an inside check to see if they'd be willing to try anything.
I want to see how like if they're like attack if they're not doing it out of
you get the feeling that they would be courageous enough to try something. Whether they could actually get away with it or not is an entirely different story. But there are this part of the city, like I said, has a lot more drow in it anyway, so it's like they got each other's backs. So yeah. So besides a few dirty looks, this part of the city, you do, as you walk past certain buildings with your perception, you hear a lot of like, you walk past like certain big buildings and you do hear a lot of screaming coming out of them. But for the most part on the street itself, people are being fairly, normal, for whatever that means in the Underdark. And they aren't trying to like murder each other out on the street. Yeah. Anything else you all want to do on your
No, I think Drash just kind of moved quickly toward the library to get there before closing.
As you approach the library, you do see people are walking out of the library, and at the library door, you do see the librarian that you saw earlier looking like she's closing the doors, ready to close up shop for the day.
Victor, quick, do your thing. You know her, right?
I push him forward.
Okay. He runs up there.
She's gonna chant in her head, break in.
Are you going to stay close to him, or just kind of shove him off and hope for the
I'm gonna shove him forward, and we're gonna. I'm definitely gonna walk up, like I'm still with him. Like I'm gonna shove him forward, like talk.
Yeah, but you are gonna follow along, so he's not gonna be. He's not gonna be up there on his own. Okay. So he kind of sprints up the stairs to the front door and says, "Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Would you I know that it's closing time, but we left some important research in the basement. Would it be possible if we just snuck in and got it?" And you see the librarian just do a big sigh. And kind of eyeballs the three of you and says, "You know something? They really don't pay me enough for this job."
Definitely not.
Oh yeah, you should get a raise.
I probably should.
Very unappreciated.
Do you have, maybe there's like a little thing that we could fill out and talk about how helpful you've been? So maybe you can show that, like a letter of recommendation or something.
Or gratuity to compensate you for your time since you're working for free. Maybe there's like a donation area we could drop a few coins in.
Oh well, I will say that we usually give our donors a little bit of extra VIP treatment.
Oh well,
depending on the size of the donation, of course.
I don't know, guys. I mean, I think given the time and the effort, I think we can make a donation. I mean, if you're willing to handle it yourself right now, we could probably.
I will take your donation now and fill out the paperwork tomorrow, if that's okay.
It's brilliant. So,
there's like
what's a
5 of
typical
us?
donation?
Yeah, like per person here, or like 50 gold or something.
50.
Well, there's 5. There's all 4 of us and our guest.
An overnight stay at an inn is like a gold.
All right, I guess I'd like to, make it's a tax deductible.
We don't pay taxes.
It was a joke. Whatever.
How would you like 5 gold, madam?
You can
As
roll
a
a persuasion. See how she feels about that.
I bet you do with an advantage if you give her 50.
You give her 50, she might not say. She might just take it and not say.
And she just better, come with us if I'm giving her 50 gold. The heck?
A librarian found murdered in library basement.
I did not get well. I did
No.
not get no.
Tavares is like, what if we were to double that?
How much did you offer?
5.
Well, what if we were to
Um,
double that?
I believe for double, I can stay open an extra 30 minutes and allow you to make it down to the basement and get your item.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Very well. She holds the door open for you all to walk in.
Oh yeah, deduct that from the kitty.
We're not out in 5
Ben?
minutes because we just passed you. Anyway.
If we get caught
Um,
up in some research down there, why don't you just go ahead and lock us, lock up after us? We can probably just crash here tonight.
Very well. And but I still need you to fill out the paperwork again.
Okay.
So she takes out the same binder of paperwork that you filled out the last time, and Victor has to sign. He's going down there to find some things, and you're the company that he hired to protect him and whatnot. You sign. You gonna sign it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Very well. You may go down to the third floor basement. I will be closing up in 30 minutes. We open again at 6 sharp.
Have a lovely evening.
Very well. Yeah.
Let's
That
go.
should-
Yeah, it's time. Get
Yeah.
on the steps.
All right.
I mean, we could have broke in, but no, this is okay.
Not everything needs to be a break-in.
So much
I-
Just like
I-
not everything needs to be on fire. So
The last statement is categorically untrue.
all right. So yeah, you walk down the long flights of stairs that you've walked down these more than once at this point. First set of stairs is fairly well kept until you hit to the second floor basement. God, counting down is weird. Second floor basement. This area is still dimly lit, but
Second.
yeah, dimly lit, but still has some sort of lighting in this area. You spent the night here. This is also, I think, where you found a book, Shavaras. So you recognize kind of the area that you were in before. And then you have to continue walking down the staircase, this big spiral staircase down further. The bricks start to become a little looser when you step on them and not as well taken care of. Eventually kind of the light kind of just goes out. Victor has like, hey, can we stop and light a torch or a lantern?
Light a lantern. We want to be able to put it out.
Yeah, you have one? I've got torches.
I had one last time.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave you some.
Oh, that's right. They gave us some equipment.
Yeah, they gave you some. They give you the lanterns
No
that don't
fire.
they don't no fire lanterns. Yeah, more like flashlight lanterns. So he just kind of has to stop you all because you guys are going very excitedly too fast out.
He's a human, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he definitely can't see.
Everyone else has
Definitely.
dark vision. So
Yeah, he definitely needs help. And so you
After
walk.
the next rest, remind me to get you goggles of night. I
I
could do
have
that.
goggles of night. He can just borrow them while
Oh.
we're down here.
Oh, yeah.
doesn't he, when you need to attune to them?
I don't think so,
you?
but I don't know.
I
have
don't
no
think so.
idea.
Or
It doesn't say, but he can borrow my
do
goggles.
you have dark vision?
Yeah, I have dark vision. It just increases my
Ah.
dark vision.
Oh. Does not require too
Yeah,
much.
we'd be surprised if they would, because
Yeah,
you want to slide
'cause
them on and off.
Mm-hmm.
That way
Yep.
we can still sneak around in the dark.
All right. Fabulous. See, I hate announcing ourselves with light. Like, what is that?
So Esteli's gonna hand him her goggles and say, I better get these back.
I wouldn't want to take them, but thank you. I do appreciate them.
Don't break them.
Tell me about it. Humans, Edsley, huh? Heck.
They need to learn to see.
I know.
You can see all you want. I'm gonna be fucking invisible.
Oh man, that's the best view.
If there's no
Yeah.
light source, you can't
Yeah,
see.
you
me.
can no longer admire
That
Herrick as
tail.
he's walking around.
Yeah,
Um,
so we continue forward.
you continue
Awesome.
forward down the spiral staircase until you hit. You start to see very dimly. You start to see the blue flames not blue flames, the blue arcane lights that you saw on the third floor. So it's still, again, it's terribly lit. It's a mess. I can take you guys there, but I think you all remember how much of a mess the library was.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, it's just papers are everywhere. There does seem to be some sort of light, but no one's really maintained the space in the library for a long time. The stairs do continue to go further down.
Oh yeah, follow the stairs.
Go, Victor. You are the brave one in front.
I'd like to do a perception check. I'll have a little.
I'll help you.
Yeah.
I'll help you since I have 90 feet of dark vision.
Okay. Teamwork.
Yeah. So you don't see, everything appears normal. For the normal for when the last time you were here is like nothing's like shifting around, nothing's moving. However, you do hear in the distance the sound that you heard the last 2 nights that you spent here.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll have my weapons ready. Obviously, not walking around without my weapons.
You already have them out.
So you continue to go down the stairwell. There's no one has bothered to do any lighting down here in a very long time. You can see kind of on the walls where lanterns used to sit. Some of them still have like what kind of look like lanterns, but there's no fuel and nothing in it. Just kind of big old copper, mechanisms that probably functioned as lanterns at some point or another. But for now they're completely dark. I need I need all of you. Which one of you are sick? All of you except for Felix are sick.
Yep.
Yeah.
So all of you except for Felix can do me a dexterity saving throw. Sorry, Felix can do it normally. The rest of you do it with disadvantage.
Okay. What about Bruno?
And Bruno, he can do it normally. I don't think he's sick.
I sucked.
I am
I'm going to use a luck point.
Okay.
Do I roll again? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Ah!
No worries there. All right.
I still do the best.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
you still
should
did
try.
the best. Oh, and then Bruno. Bruno needs one.
I'm looking for it.
And I guess so does our friend Victor. Oh, did way better than all of you, but he's also not sick and dying. So.
All right, I'm just gonna roll.
I don't think he's got a dexterity score, and I don't think he's proficient in it. So I think he just
+1.
okay. So 17.
Oh, sure, he makes it.
He makes it. Yes, he does. He does fine. What's your walking order? How are you walking down?
I think it's myself and Eric, and then with Victor was kind of how I thought about it because we were doing the perception checks.
Okay.
So I'll be taking up the rear with Bruno. And the way I see it is that I failed the deck save because I see some danger and try to push Bruno out of the way. So he gets free,
Yeah.
and I'm screwed.
And I guess I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle. Okay. So you do get Felix, you've been kind of paranoid this whole, like, once you'd been in the city, you start kind of feeling paranoid, like something is watching you all the time. And you feel like there's a hand about to reach for Bruno. And you manage to shove him out of the way of this hand that you see coming. And he grabs onto the side of the wall, only for you to slip on the stairwell, on one of the steps, and start falling down. You reach your hand out and grab onto Etzli for help. Etzli, you try to like brace yourself against. She's small, but it's caught you off guard. That they see this tiny little gnome hand grab at you, and you stumble forward, rolling into Shavaris and Herrick, and all four of you just take a tumble, rolling down the stairs for a few seconds, taking 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you all fall down to the ground. Except for Etzli, I think you only take 5.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah,
Ow.
you see Etzli kind of like land on her feet, but you kind of like twist your ankle. So it still hurts, but you're the only one who managed to just like stand on their feet at the end of it. The rest of you just kind of on a pile on the ground. You do, now that you're on the floor, you sort of see that the stairwell has ended, and now you're just kind of in this very dusty stone floor.
Well, I start helping everybody up.
Oh, thank you. When I get up, I'll do another perception check and see if I notice
I'll help you again.
anything about. So what I'm looking for is just like, is this a big room? Are there doors? Is it a hallway? Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is it kind of tall in here? Like, are there new writings on the wall? Thank God you helped me.
By the way, I have dark vision to 120 feet. So
Okay.
Ooh, you're even more than me.
Mm-hmm. You hear Bruno and Victor call down from the stairwell. Is everyone okay?
Yes.
Yeah. Just pride. Got hurt.
Okay. It's gonna take us a bit. Just you went down a lot faster than us.
did anybody?
Always try falling too. I mean, could work.
Why would they
That
do
was
that?
the most fun. It was fun. Also, anybody else see a hand? Was I the only person who saw a hand?
Was it attached to anything? Was it floating? Was it what kind of?
I saw a hand and it reached out and grabbed me. I wonder who that was.
Nope.
Yeah, I
Nothing.
guess it's a real mystery. Yeah, but we'll never know.
Never know. So are you saying a hand pushed you?
I saw a hand reaching out and I pushed Bruno out of the way and then I fell. But was I the only one who saw it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure it was there.
It was there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Sure.
I believe you.
Yeah. Well, you should, because I know what I saw.
It was definitely there.
I mean, links fall out of nowhere.
Can I do an insight on her to see if, like,
Yeah.
no, well, not an insight, like, well, maybe insight isn't the correct thing to do. Basically, I want to see, does it seem like well, no, she doesn't have symptoms. Never
Yeah.
mind, she's not sick. But that doesn't matter. So yeah, it was there.
So
Alright.
just watch out for the hands. Watch out for the hands.
These hands are gonna catch these hands.
Yeah, I think we should wait a few seconds for our
Well, while they're making their way down, I would like to ping because
Oh
I want
wait,
to
what
see.
did I see? I rolled
Yeah,
perception.
we
yeah.
have a lot
Oh, yeah,
going on
sorry.
here at once. But yes, so let's get through what. So Shavaris, now that you've kind of gone through your conversation regarding, with everybody of like what is down here. You take you kind of get your bearings and look around this area. The floor is very dusty. No one has swept down here, but it does seem to be made out of like giant granite blocks. Almost like it's tiled, but just out of giant bricks,
Mm.
granite block bricks. There doesn't seem to be how far is your vision? Did you say?
I think mine dark vision is like 60, just normal
Mine is
elven.
90.
Okay. So yeah, you don't immediately see anything in front of you per se. What you like directly in front of you. What does happen is as you kind of your get over being startled and you adjust, you do notice that this whole you were like in a very large, very long hallway. Um, the ceiling is like you can kind of barely see the top of the ceiling. Herrick, you can see it, but it's just a little bit past where you can see Shavaris.
Mm.
And to the sides there seem to be very large statues of some sort of humanoids,
Mm.
kind of lining the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess while we're waiting, let's do an investigation of these statues.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna do a ping because I want to see if the little hand belongs to a humanoid.
Yeah, go for it. So you ping.
It takes a minute, but yeah.
It's actually you're kind of relieved at the pingingness because most of the pings that you've done recently have involved like hundreds of creatures, and in the city they involve thousands of creatures,
Yeah.
not more. So now that you're down here, it doesn't seem to like you sense all of your companions and nothing else.
Okay, so it's not a construct nor a humanoid.
It's a ghost.
Possibly.
All right. Who's good at investigation? Is that you, Felix?
I think I'm pretty good at it, and I actually think Bruno's pretty good at it too.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But let's see what I got.
I'm just decent at it. I have 5.
I have 5.
What does Bruno have?
Well, it'd be an intelligence bonus.
He would have +3 because he's not proficient. Well, I don't know. Does he get proficiency?
He gets perfect. I don't think he's proficient in.
No, he's not. Okay, so yeah, his would be a +3. So it's one of us, and I'm currently busy. I would be
All
busy
right.
for a minute concentrating on the ping.
All right. So anybody want to help me investigate?
I mean, yeah, I'm happy to.
Yeah. All right. So you can point out if you see anything elven, anything weird, anything.
Nice.
15.
15. They're really big, tall humanoids. It's just that you're not sure if it's just due to the time and erosion down here, but their faces are really hard to tell what they are. Like you can't. Maybe it's too dark. Maybe it's just eroded away. But it's hard to see if even like what kind of race they are, or like what their expression is. But they appear to just be humanoids. Most of them seem dressed like they were carved into outfits that are rather fancy, like long robes. You do spot that there are a couple of them with like weapons on their side and stuff that look more like they're warriors.
All right. So I share that, and then I'd say, I really hate to see how this whole city, it doesn't take care of its libraries, it doesn't take care of its statues, it doesn't take care of anything here. Where's the civic pride? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Can I look around for any thieves' camp?
Ooh,
You can look around for
That's a
thieves.
very
Camp.
good idea.
And that would be investigation.
I'll give you guidance because I forgot to give it to Felix.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and
Okay.
none of you can help her doing that.
No, that would be definitely like
All
you
right,
can't.
The guidance of this
I'm gonna do my roll, and y'all remind me what guidance is.
plus a +4.
+4 or plus
Okay.
a D4. Not sorry, not
Plus a D4, yeah.
So for
Plus a
So
D4.
we have to roll it.
11.
Yeah, and if there were any, you see like lots of scratches on the wall, but it's hard to tell if it's a message or if it's just like it's all been eroded away. So for all you can tell, like it might have just been a scratch that happened who knows how long ago and just been here, or if it was actually meant to be a message.
Okay.
How about you focus eroding anything down here? That's kind of concerning. I guess water might be streaming down from the ceiling. Is it dry down here?
It seems pretty dry.
Has enough time passed where Victor and Bruno have joined us?
Yeah, Victor and Bruno make it down safely. Bruno immediately without, oh, look at this. Oh, the history of the drow is fascinating.
Oh, drow. Okay.
Well, this is a drow city. What else would they be?
Don't know what was here before the drow.
I want to know.
I'm not from here.
Can I do a history check on the drow? They are humanoids, so they would be. I would have advantage on remembering any facts about them.
Yeah, sure.
I can give you guidance as well.
Okay.
And I have a thought. I probably won't be able to do it. So
let him.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's a 13.
13. As far as you know the history of this place, the drow have always been kind of like Choslin's been here for thousands of years. You wouldn't know this, but I'm sure your companions, probably from way long ago, that men here took a look at the stonework of the wall, and the wall itself out on the top of the city was old already. So as far as anyone can remember, it's been here for forever.
Stupid drow, and they didn't take care of it either. Just left it.
Well, you hear Victor kind of pop up. Well, the drow are how do you say, what is the polite term? Cowards?
At that, Shavaris laughs. Cowards?
Yes. More than likely they abandon this area to hide from something. That's what they do. They always go hide in their crystal city and go underground rather than try to deal with the problem.
And has obviously kept them safe.
Yes, true. They have survived down here for who even knows how long. So I'm not even sure the drow know how long
they survived.
But still.
Well, let me tell you, if I paid taxes here, I would be mad. I would be making some demands.
Oh yeah.
That's all I can tell you.
The thing I wanted to try to do, I don't know if I can.
Okay,
but
what do you
I
want to
do? See, because you said that there's something that could be thieves can't, but it's hard to tell. I want to see if I can touch it and see if I can tell through touch and use sleight of hand or.
Yeah. Do you want to try using sleight of hand to kind of like Braille, I'm assuming?
Yeah. See what I did there?
No, that's great. I love that you use something that you're much more proficient in.
Yes, that's the fingers all.
As you run your fingers across it, it does actually seem to be letters. It's so you know how old-timey English sounds weird.
Mhm.
Like you understand it, but you still like, the hell does that mean?
Mm.
It's like that. It is in Thieves' Cant. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, thieves
It
can.
is. Yeah, it is in that, but it's old. Not like thousands of years old. But it's definitely at least like 400 or 500 years old. Um, and it kind of it points. It says something about a vault of great treasure, and that they need to sort of, and kind of gives general directions to sort of get to this vault.
Hmm.
Does it match my map?
The directions in your map?
Generally, yeah.
You can do a survival to sort of check.
Survival. Boop.
You have no idea.
Okay, then I'm gonna call Herrick and Shivaris
Well,
over and
we're
figure
obviously
it
gonna
out.
notice that you'll like
Yeah,
that you're looking at your map.
and that I'm looking at this spot in the wall very intensely.
Yeah, so head over and ask what's up.
So there's thieves' cant on this wall, and it's saying something about a treasure. And I have this map that I got from a thing I did, and the person who gave it to me said it was also about a treasure underneath the city.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if it's talking about the same thing. But I can't discern
Because,
what it
because
is.
of my background, would I be able to help with the thieves' cant? Considering my mother.
I mean,
And
yeah, you can give it a try for sure.
I'll give
All
you.
right.
Oh, Etzli didn't need it, but I'll give you guidance.
Yeah.
So what should I roll?
If you're just trying to look at it, you can roll investigation, unless you have something else you want to try.
History?
Let me look at history. I don't think I'm any better at history. It's the same. All right, so you gave me guidance.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Woo. You can
Nice,
roll your
nice.
guidance.
23.
All right, yeah. So you pretty much you confirm Etzli's story. You do sort of with your investigation, you do manage to find a bit more kind of written, like the way that that it's written. It's kind of written pieces where Etzli found like one piece of this thieves' cant, and you, like, looking down the wall a little bit, see that there's more kind of spread out throughout the wall. um and so it kind of paints, it again tells about this vault with a great treasure. It gives a little bit more specific direction, like not more specific directions, but with the bits that Etzli has and the bits that you have now, you get a much clearer idea of where it is. There is also appears to be a warning about people hearing voices and going mad when they approach the vault. As well as somebody says something about hearing a voice in their head about, like, something along the lines of "find me."
Hmm.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, I mean, we've already got the nightmare delusions voices
Yeah, that's fine.
going on, so
Compete.
yeah.
So do we discern whether or not my map is the same thing?
You can try another survival now that you kind of have more information. So
I'll help her.
yeah.
I'll
The
give you
DC just got
advantage,
lowered because
or
you now
give you-
have
sorry,
more information,
I'll
so
give you
it's gonna be a
guidance.
little bit easy. Guidance.
Well, it didn't even help.
There we go.
Yeah. So now that or Felix has sort of helped you get more information. Your map really matches up. Actually, your map along with Victor's map kind of give you a much clearer, straightforward direction on how to get to this vault.
Right.
Well, I let everybody know that information.
I have quickly scan over their maps and like and use like the information I've gotten to get a picture, so I know the way, like I memorize it.
You roll an intelligence. We'll see how well you memorize it. You can do it with advantage since you kind of know
Doing
whatever, but it's still going to be intelligence because you're trying to memorize something.
No, I don't, because I have a
You have a
feature.
thing. Oh, you have a thing.
You have an excellent from Outlander Wanderer. You have an excellent memory of maps and geography, and you can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can maps and geography. Like I can still do the check if you want me to. And like maps, that it sort of makes sense that maps isn't like my thing.
Yeah, it really is going to be like if these maps are destroyed, like how well is Herrick going to be able to redraw them?
I will do one with advantage or intelligence thing. Oof.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, you do your best. Again, you still have the map, so
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
But then, yeah, well, I guess maps isn't really Herrick's thing. He used navigating by memory, so
yeah. And again, what you're trying to do isn't try to figure out where it is. You're trying to remember something, which who knows how good you are going to be at drawing this again if something happens.
All right, I'm gonna hand it to Victor, and I say, study this, dude. This is your thing.
What are you all doing?
Well, let's get going.
In the right direction.
Yes.
It's a good thing I wanted to check for Thieves' Camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, now that you have this sort of going, it's not going to take you very long to if you're heading straight there, it's not going to take you very long. You know how to get there now, more or less. You do to get out of this room, again, you now have the direction, so it's not like you have to do a roll for it. You walk down this hallway. This hallway seems to go on forever. Like it takes you a good solid 20 minutes with statues on both sides of you walking before you get to a spot where the thieves can't kind of said turn left at the 17th statue, and you're like, okay, cool beans. And you turn left there. There's a crack on the wall, just barely big enough for you all to squeeze, like one of you at a time to squeeze through, to make it out of this room. This room seems to keep going for a while longer too.
Okay. Yeah. Squeezing through. What do we see when we get out the other side?
Cave. Lots and lots of cave. So you've left. It takes you kind of have to squeeze through. It doesn't take very long, but you have to sit there and kind of sidestep and squeeze through this little crack for about a minute or so before you make it out the other side. You made it into a cave.
I would like to check something.
Yeah.
I would like to see if there's any way. I don't know what check I would be using here, but like I want to see, was this cave ring now? Was that this here when the tunnel we came from was built? Like did they just like wall it off, or did it exist? Like did it form after the tunnel was built?
Yeah, you can roll investigation if you want to.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Who
sorry.
knows? Sorry, you should ask for guidance. I was leaning over to get something and I was away from the mic.
It wasn't really important. It was more like general law. Like we might tell something, but I don't think it's gonna be vital.
So you're now as you now that you've all squeezed through this hole, you do make it to a good old fashioned cave. Very familiar now at this point with all the caves jumping around that you've been doing. That you got glowing mushrooms on the floor. You do kind of hear not running water as much as dripping water, kind of echoing in the distance. You can you just hear a little drip every once in a while. Yeah. Otherwise, it seems pretty quiet here.
Okay. Well, I guess I will do a perception check just to have
I'll help
again.
you.
Okay, look around just to make sure there's nothing hiding or that.
Um, no, you can. I mean, you can tell that there's probably from that water dripping. There's probably an underground river nearby. Um, which in the Underdark, usually when there's water, there's like that's where living things gather because water is rather scarce in the Underdark. You don't get rain; you just got to find a river, underground river, and that's your main
Underground
source of water.
oasis.
Yeah, that's the only way that you can really find water in the Underdark. So you can kind of
Hmm.
you can take a pretty good educated guess that if you head towards water, you'll bump into either a city or a town or something, or maybe an oasis for creatures. But that's the way towards living things.
Okay. How many ways do we have to go forward? Just one or
Currently, right now, just one.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, the map shows you, multiple ways to kind of get around, but if you follow it, you kind of know the quickest way there if you want to just follow
Okay.
it the quickest way.
Yes.
Unless you want to take detours. That's up to you.
No, quickest way.
Yeah, let's
Quickest way.
help the other people through the crack and
Yeah.
we're all
Okay.
back. There. Head forward.
All right. What's our marching order here?
Probably the people who can see the farthest at this point, or how do you want to do this?
If I had my goggles, I'd be one of the people to see the farthest.
I can see the farthest, and I'm
And I can
little.
see the next farthest.
All right, I'll hang back with.
Well, actually, Bruno can. Bruno should stay with me, and then you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'll be with Shavaris since we both have 60
Yeah, and then Victor will stay by us.
goggles. I have 120.
On the bright
will-
side of while
how-
goggles would be useful,
How wide is the cave we're walking through? Like, are we like forced to walk in a straight line, or
it changes. So you're gonna have to kind of sometimes you're gonna have to do
I
that.
will-
Sometimes you don't have
I
to.
will, as best as possible, try to walk slightly out of line, so that so that anyone who sees us who is relying on dark vision it wouldn't be. Basically, I want to make it as myself not obvious. Like I want to make it not obvious that there's a hole in the line where there's obviously a person.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm more well hidden.
Okay.
If you know get what I mean.
But you're pretty much invisible anyway.
Yes, but I also want to make sure that gap, because the gap is gonna give it away that there might be someone there.
Mm-hmm.
And so Etzley, while
Yeah.
you're right that you would be able to see further if you had your goggles, on the bright side it doesn't entirely matter because a straight line of 120 feet in front of you doesn't happen very
Mhm.
often. You are going through some pretty some tunnels that weave.
It's windy.
Yeah, it's a windy tunnel, so you're not necessarily going to bump into a straight
wait.
lines.
Are we mostly going up, or are we generally going upwards? Or are we generally going downwards?
I'm sure. down.
You are generally going downwards, not by a whole lot. It's not like it's
Okay.
not like you're gonna on the way back you're gonna climb a hill or anything. But
Okay, but like
genuinely,
it's like slight slope downwards. Okay.
yeah. If you were to put a ball, a fairly smooth ball, it might roll downhill. All right. As you, the three of you who are sick, Shavaris, Herrick, and Etzley.
Mm-hmm.
Etzley, every once in a while, you swear that you see like something gray and furry like skitter by in front of you. And you can almost hear like it's this constant background noise, almost like white noise. It sounds a lot like a cat purring.
She's gonna try her best to stay calm and to not do anything that would give their position away if there was a person around. Like she's gonna obviously have a look of fear on her face, but she's gonna like bite her lip and hold it in.
Shavaris, you are very certain that someone is staring at you. Like nobody's like you turn around and you can see, you have people walking behind you, but no one's staring at you, but you get the feeling like someone's got eyes on you the whole time you're walking down down these tunnels. Herrick, you every once in a so kind of similar to Etsley, where she's gonna have this background noise of purring. You can hear what sounds like a heartbeat. It's kind of, it's not yours. It's not like you can hear your own heartbeat. It's almost like it's coming off the walls. Just this heart beating, a nice steady on off, heartbeat. You do eventually, not eventually, sorry, after every once in a while you also kind of, it feels like something is breathing down your, like you can feel breath, like a very hot breath on you.
Shall I simulate it?
No.
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what that feels like. Like
I have to. Here with you, I have to.
Yeah, I mean, someone's got to do it.
You're in combat. That's gonna hurt.
As you walk, eventually you arrive at like a fork in the road. You have kind of the way that you have one way where you can hear that water streaming, and you can almost, especially those of you at the front, you can almost see a dim light down the tunnel, and you can hear that's kind of where the water is heading. And then there's kind of the tunnel that Herrick has pointed out as like the way to go.
Okay.
Anybody need a rest, or let's keep going?
I think keep going.
Okay.
Continue to walk. At this point, you have spent a couple of hours walking. You've if it weren't for this map, you could easily see how you'd be turned around and potentially never see daylight again, or civilization or anything. You are so far away from everything. Until and as you keep moving further down these tunnels, all of the thing, like you all start getting this sense of dread, and you all become very, even those of you who aren't sick start to feel extremely anxious, as you keep walking down these tunnels. Eventually, up ahead you see a rather large door, with have it open. I don't have it open. Give me one. Find the thing. You see a rather large door with some sort of runes etched around the border of it, and a round kind of in like a circle kind of in the middle of it, where like it looks like something could go in there.
Oh, key.
Do we recognize the language of the runes? Any of us?
What languages do you all speak?
Common, Draconic, Undercommon, Deep Drow, and Modron.
I speak Common, Beastcant, Abyssal, and Draconic.
Common, Undercommon, and Gnomish. And what does my friend here, Bruno, speak?
Anyone speak Drow?
I speak Drow.
Okay.
I don't think it says anything about languages. He probably speaks some though.
Shavara speaks Common, Draconic, Druidic, Elvish, Goblin, and Orc.
Switch out for Drow.
The most prominent language on the door, for those of you, I forget who said it, for those of you who speak Abyssal, is Abyssal. So,
I don't think
Oh.
anyone said it.
That's me. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
that's
I
the-
missed that.
I know Abyssal. I knew it would come.
there are other languages on there, that but it's nothing you all recognize.
I am so useful today.
You are very useful.
What does it say in
Yeah, what does it say?
Abyssal?
It seems to be a warning to stay away. That it's more like beware, like guard dog here. It does warn that anyone who enters it will more than likely die. But if the need arises, it says that if the need arises, you should find Dream's Bane inside.
Oh, so that's. I turn to Victor. Dream's Bane. Does that ring a bell?
Takes out his notebook and starts scrolling through it. Oh,
Study.
I believe that's what the clerics called the weapon that they used.
Great. So it's inside here. Hopefully.
Yeah. All right. Time to get that key out.
All right.
Out that I did indeed read it aloud.
City
Yeah,
of
you were clutch.
is not responsible or nor liable for any damages you may occur.
Huh, that's weird. That's so weird. There's also a terms of service here.
Just click agree.
Those never come back to bite you in the ass. That's the good thing about those.
Tuesday, we're gonna come and take all your socks. They can put that in there, and they will have a million billion socks.
All right. So for everyone, so for everyone, oh, sorry, you're sticking the key in. You stick the key in, and you hear clicking and clattering and like gears whirring and moving, and the door kind of splits open and starts to slide out of the way, taking the key with it into the sides of the door, opening a fairly large door. It's like a good 10 feet tall by about 10 feet wide. It's a fairly large door. As soon as the door opens, all of you feel this horrible dread come over you. Etzli, Varus, and Herrick, you have a point of exhaustion.
Ooh,
No rolls.
No rolls.
we're sick. We got all the
Yeah, you guys are already sick. You're just getting sicker.
Where do I
So the
put
three of you have a point of exhaustion. Felix, Bruno, and Victor, you also you start to feel very, very tired. You're not exhausted per se, but you're tired. And Felix, you're really cold all of a sudden. You feel really cold all of a sudden.
Chilly, huh?
Yeah. I don't feel great down here.
Yeah. Well, we should get in and out as fast as we can then. I don't know what we're going to wait around for. Let's go kill something.
Yep. At disadvantage.
Advantage.
Well, no, we don't have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, just ability checks, not attacks. Okay.
Yeah, not we aren't.
You say these things.
That's
Mhm.
You
no.
gotta stop saying these things.
Well, no, from the exhaustion.
Yes, from the exhaustion. That's
What I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't get disadvantage until third level of exhaustion.
Yeah. as you walk into the building or this past the door, down a few steps, everything is now rather well lit.
Damn it.
You do see this building is old, not terribly old, but old enough that
Is it a tale as old as
Hmm?
Is it a tale as old as time?
it is a tale as old as time. That's about right. You can see the granite floor, and it just, you can tell that this is an old building. And as soon as all four of you enter into the room, you hear inside of your head something say, "Find me, and I can help you."
We were.
Did you give hints?
I unfortunately have trust issues.
All right.
Do not fight him without me.
All right.
Sword.
Oh, it's the weapon. The weapon is fucking
Mhm.
sentient.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
Give me that talking sword.
What's this?
What are you gonna do about it? Or
Yeah,
how are you
that
gonna
reminds
figure
me.
that out?
Reminds me of what we saw in the fire plane.
I wanna like, from where I'm standing, what does it look like? Like I can obviously see it here, but like, what is the, from above? I can see it on the map. What does it look like from the side? Like, is it a pillar? Is it
It seems like something's inscribed on the floor.
okay? So are these just cracks?
They look like cracks, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at it.
You certainly can. What are
Raz
you
is
gonna
going to watch her look at it.
do?
Because it could be an abyssal, and I'm the only one that knows abyssal.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna look at it.
Victor, go help her look at that.
Okay. That's, yeah, I can help. You can roll investigation with advantage since Victor's gonna help you out.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'll give you guidance too.
Oh hell yeah!
You know the help we can get right now.
Ooh. Yes.
Guidance.
All right. I need you all to roll initiative.
Knew that was
There's
coming.
Victor. Let me get initiative.
Oh hell yeah! That initiative
How
though.
old are you? And I need to.
This is the only thing about. This is one of the things I like about being a rogue is that I'm not last in initiative.
Wow, look at all of us rolling in the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. We're also fast.
I mean, that should be standard for me.
I still end up last, even
You
though
do
I
it with
rolled a
advantage,
21.
huh?
I do it with advantage and +7.
And Bruno. There's Bruno.
Yeah,
You're
there
back.
he is. Yeah, 14.
On the bottom. All right. Eric, you can't be snuck up on, right?
Nope, I cannot be surprised.
Cannot be surprised. All right.
I'm alert.
So yeah, so it's your turn.
Well, I don't know that we're being attacked yet, so I wouldn't.
Well, you must know because we're being attacked and you can't
Yeah.
be surprised.
Something feels off. Something's here. You don't see it, but something's here.
Okay, I will.
Oh, I guess. Sorry. Let me finish. I kind of missed a bit of description in this room, which I should have. If you look up, there seems to be a balcony above you. So another place to walk around in, and at the back of the room, there seems to be a ladder.
Oh, this thing. Okay. Does it like? Is anything up there? Like.
You can do a perception check.
Would that be my action or?
Since you can't be surprised, no, but
Okay.
there's definitely something in the room. Where is it at?
I will move. I'll move a step take a step forward, and I will. Okay, I'll hold my action to attack. To attack anything that shows itself.
Okay. Hold your action to attack. How are you going to attack?
Well, it depends on where it shows up.
Okay.
Like if it shows up next to me within melee range, I'm obviously gonna bite it. Otherwise, javelin.
Sounds good. All right. Sorry, I had to look up a thing. All right. The rest of you are surprised, so you can't do anything. Until we get to this one. Etzley, Herrick, and your poor friend Victor. You
Oh, I should have done that. Hold on, I should have done that perception with a disadvantage because that is an ability check.
yeah, you're not gonna see. You can't see any less than you'd already seen.
Okay.
Or not seen. Okay. You Herrick, you see two arrows land right next to you. Clink clank. They seem to have come from above you. You see, and then you can do your attack here in a second. As you look up to see where the arrows come, you can see a zombie kind of leaning over the side of the balcony. You can see two zombies, and they pull back their bows. One arrow hitting Victor, and he falls to the ground because he's sad and pathetic. And does a 17 plus 4 hit? 21.
Me?
Etzley.
Okay.
21. So, you take 1d6 plus 3 damage.
You can use your action.
You take 4 damage. Look at that. Unless you shoot a thing.
Or,
then you-
yeah.
Oh no, you can't because you're surprised. Take all 4 damage.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on using it anyway.
Yeah, that's not worth using your
No.
action for if something else attacks her.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yes, Herrick, you now have seen that there are two zombies upstairs doing zombie things.
Cool. I will throw some javelins at them.
All right.
Oh, is it Bruno next?
Herrick held his action and then Bruno.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Got it.
So that would be let's throw one at each.
Okay.
One,
That
two.
hits. The second one misses.
Okay. Nine.
All
That
right.
piercing damage to him.
You see one of them get pierced in. You see one. Yeah, you throw it and you pierce one of them in the chest. A bone spear sticking out of him. All right, this takes us to Bruno.
Where did the other javelin? Is it just like up on the balcony or?
No, it fell. It went straight up and then fell down. It's somewhere down here.
Okay, it's more like if I can like have a way to get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went whoop and then back down.
Okay.
Bruno's surprised, so it takes us back to Herrick because Bruno was surprised. Surprise round over. Oof. Herrick.
Okay.
Now that you've seen what is going on, you can see that above you, if I can show you, that'll be a little weird, but if you all look up here above you, there are four zombies.
Which two did I attack?
You attacked this one here and this one here. The one that's got the arrow on it is the one kind of down here, or not an arrow, spear in his chest. That's the one you hit.
How much movement would it take to climb up on the up the ladder?
Up the ladder, I believe it is.
Like how high up is it?
Right here. Oh, why don't you tell me, thing? That isn't. Let's go with it's about 20 feet high. So 20 feet.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So I can get halfway up the ladder. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna climb halfway up the ladder.
You're just gonna chill there. All right.
No. I'm gonna climb halfway up the ladder, and then can I attack something from the ladder? Like-
You certainly can. You're gonna do it with disadvantage. Mostly because you're hanging onto a ladder and trying to hit things that are behind.
That is
a
entirely
balcony.
fair.
Yeah.
I will throw my last javelin at the one I already hit.
All right. Nope. You end up hitting like underneath the balcony. Your spear
That's
just goes clunk and just falls back down to the floor.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Felix. Herrick is trying to climb up a ladder. There are zombies
That's
upstairs.
Oh,
shooting
sorry.
Are
arrows
they,
at him.
to me, are they behind cover?
Yes, they will have cover. So they'll be a little bit harder to hit.
All right. Well, up I go on my flying feet.
Oh yeah.
And then once I am beyond where they are having cover, actually, I would prefer to just go up to this guy and just start swinging at him.
All right, go for it.
So I will.
Yeah, he does not have any cover, so you can just roll away.
And I am going to 1 and 2.
They both hit.
Ooh.
Did you turn on? Are you turning on Flame Tongue?
Yes. Did I forget to say that? Flame tongue.
It's a bonus action, so
Yeah.
you get your attack and your bonus action. That's all. That's it. Just uses that up. So that's 14, 27.
And
All
then I
right,
go,
you see
"Yeah."
him. He does not look good. You see chunks of bone come off of him. If he had any blood in him, he'd look bloodied. But you know, doesn't.
Okay.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, I'm just gonna hover here.
All right. Etsley, you just saw.
He's currently Pastor is on the toilet currently.
Sounds
I better
good.
flush.
Remind me
The door.
that she rolls with disadvantage this round.
Ow.
Ouch.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Ow.
You crashed into the chair.
I hit my toe.
Okay, it's your turn.
It is your turn. You just saw Felix. I guess we can move Felix over there. Felix just flew up to the balcony upstairs and is whacking away at a zombie.
Okay. And how many feet is it to climb up the ladder?
20.
Also, before your turn got started, you in those dark corners, you see something with a long fluffy tail skitter by. It makes you really nervous. So you are going to roll with disadvantage for this round.
Duh, stupid cats. Okay, so she's gonna go over by Herrick.
Well, I'm currently 10 feet up the ladder.
Okay, well,
He's halfway up.
yeah, and I'm going to start climbing the ladder too. So that was 15 of my movement, and I have another 15 of movement.
Okay,
Can
so it'll be
you
just
climb
above.
Yeah,
Mhm.
can't I climb past? Can't I
Yeah,
go
I'd say yeah.
Okay.
and just have that?
Yeah. Harry kind of has to like scoot off to the side a little bit and is hanging off a little bit. To the
That's-
side
I
as you walk
expertly climb around him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm strong enough that you can probably just climb over me.
Depends on how Etsley wants to do it. Do you just want to
Oh,
climb all over?
I want to climb all over him.
Okay,
I just want to climb on top of him.
yeah. Well, and she ends up about just a little bit above you, Herrick. Etsley. All right.
Mhm.
Anything else?
No, I just want to use everything I have to get to the top.
You can dash as an action and get
bonus
further
action.
up.
You haven't.
Hell
No,
yeah,
you can
I'll
dash
do
as a
that.
bonus action.
Oh yeah, I think you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that gives you another 30 feet of movement. So that's another 5 feet to get up, and then you're left with 25.
Yeah.
So there you go. You got 25 feet of movement.
All right.
And if it's a bonus action, then you have a whole action to do something.
5, 10. What was that?
You have a whole action left. So you have 25
I
feet
have
and an action left. So,
Okay.
yeah,
so
you get to dash as a bonus action.
then for my action, can I do my dual wield?
You can do your attack and your extra attack, probably. I think you get that, but
Yeah, you have an extra attack. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, but not your offhand because you already used up
Okay,
your
yeah.
bonus action. Okay,
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this guy that I'm next to.
All right, he's got a big old bone javelin sticking out of him. The first, your short sword hits.
Mhm.
Your dagger of venom hits.
All right. Boom. Boom. So
Is
it
the 14? What kind of damage is a 14?
The full Vulcan
is if I activate the poison,
Okay.
which usually takes an action, so
It
I
does.
don't bother unless I really need the extra hit.
also these are zombies, so
Yeah, I'm
All
more
right.
likely gonna save that for the next thing.
He is, again, if he could be bloodied, he'd look bloodied, but
Yeah.
he's
getting
falling
blood.
apart.
He's falling apart. You see him, you see him being able to barely keep himself together.
Okay, he's having a total eclipse of the heart.
Anything else for you?
No, I'm good.
All right. Takes us Shavaris.
Right.
Etsley just ran up to the balcony. Herrick is kind of holding on to the signs, and you feel fine.
Cool. Happy days. What
Also, Victor is laying on the floor with an arrow in
Yeah,
his
what
chest.
what Shavaris wants to do is grab Victor and drag him behind. I take it that these are columns and basically
Yes.
drag him out of range.
Mhm.
So do you want an athletics check for that? Since I'm pulling.
You're just gonna use up half, like it'll be half movement. So you
Okay.
5 feet to get there, and then however
Yep.
many feet to get,
and then
twice as many feet to get back.
let's
1,
see.
2, 3. So that's 15. So
That would
that's
Yeah,
30 feet. It'd be 30 feet to get all the way back, which I don't think you have. You can dash and use up an extra 30 feet.
And that's an action, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you have a way to do it as a bonus action.
No, but I do have healing word as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So I will drag Victor, back to that corner and use healing word to give him some hit points back because we really can't have him dying. He kind of knows stuff we need to know. And I don't want him to start doing death saving throws. So he gets an extra.
Yeah.
Come on, I thought it went. Not go.
Did you forget the level? Because sometimes the
Oh
level.
God, yeah, that's always yes. He's only worth a 1. I mean, unless you tell me it doesn't come back.
Well,
How bad does he
don't
look?
know that. You don't. You used up your action. Who knows? He looks like he's got
All
an
right.
arrow in him, and he's all humany and fleshy. So it's not like he's wearing armor.
All right, I'll give him a level 2, just because I don't have to do it twice. Then he gets 8 hit
All
points
right,
back.
All right. He kind of coughs up a little bit of blood and opens his eyes and says thank you, and like should probably get this arrow out of me soon. But
Yeah, just hide for now though. And then with the rest of it, she'll just use her free action to draw her longbow
okay.
and notch. And she's gonna get some +1 arrows going on these guys.
All right.
All right, next turn though.
Anything
Yeah,
else for you?
That's it. Saving
it?
the nerd. That was my job.
All right. Zombies. They can only see Felix and Etsley. So you're each gonna get 2 attacks. The one next to you, Etsley and Felix, since they're both right there, take their big old bony arms and try to swing at you with a crit and a 15. So 15 for Felix.
That's weird.
And a crit for me.
19, yeah. So 19 for Felix.
Shield.
All right. Its bony arms hit your shield as you put it up. And Etsley, you got critted, which is not a whole lot, honestly, but you know. 2 plus 3, 8 points of damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. As it smacks you with its bony arm, and then the other two are going to pull back on their bows and take shots. And one at Felix. Felix, you are at something ridiculous, so 17 isn't going to hit you. And the other one at Etsley with a 18 plus 4, 22.
Yep.
And you take 1d6 plus 3, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
You could use your reaction just saying to happen.
Yeah, fine. I'll.
You'll use it, so that takes it down to 3 points of damage.
Okay. I'm very indifferent about damage right now. I'm just like, yeah, I have potions and
That is the wrong way to think about it.
and Shavaris can just slap me on the ass later.
Here's your healing word.
All right, that's it for them, which takes us to Bruno.
So Bruno is going to do Old Faithful, Magic Missile.
All right, and which one? Or I guess which ones, if he wants to.
Well, he'll go over to the guy who's near me, and let's see what he does with that. The first.
Okay, Bruno's gonna have to move to be able to see him. He doesn't have, he still doesn't have to roll an attack, but
There's magic missile.
he still needs to be able to see. Full cover is still a thing,
Okay, so he's just going to move in a little bit.
I think, right? Yeah, total cover. Yeah, it can't be targeted directly by an attack spell. Yeah, so he's just like he's in the balcony. You have to be able to see him, even if cover, like he's not gonna get partial cover with damage.
He's not going to go the whole way. He can go do his attack
yeah.
and move back. So
So he goes in a little bit, just so he can see. Let's see, magic missile. Get your magic missiles out. Where are you? Stupid missiles.
Missile.
So as you guys were talking about magic missile, I thought magic missile is the Eldritch Knight of Cure Light Wounds. Or sorry, Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Sorry.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
Yeah.
All right.
He's already, so the first two hit, and I will, just because we'll be nice, because the third one that's already more damage than that thing's got HP. So we'll leave a third. We'll leave the third magic missile to go somewhere else if he wants to.
All right, you can go for whoever's Etsley's fighting.
Because that's the most damage, I think.
Oof. There you go. All right, yeah. So you see two. What color are they? His bolts? I don't know what color his bolts are.
His bolts are like gray. They're just gray bolts.
You see two of them tear into the skull of the one next to Etsley, and the zombie just falls to the ground. The third one takes a veer off to the side and hits the one next to Etsley. You can audibly hear like ribs cracking as it pierces through him. He is not looking very good.
Estely will grin.
All right. Anything else
Good
for
job,
Bruno? Bruno's pulling his weight. Eric,
Mhm.
anything? Oh, sorry, Eric. Bruno's pulling his weight, and you feel fine.
Cool. I will climb up the remaining 10 feet.
Okay.
Then I will move here. Punk, like that. And I'm gonna take a couple of attacks on this guy. Actually, I'm gonna take one attack on him with my jaws. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. Hunter's Mark, and then Jaws.
And then I'm gonna take a bite at him.
Yep.
And do 10 piercing damage.
All right.
And then I would like to use my second attack to attempt him to shove him off the balcony.
Okay. I forget what shove is. It's
basically the same as
an attack.
as grapple.
Okay, so it's your whatever you're choosing.
No, he gets to choose. I have to use athletics.
He gets to choose. I don't think it makes a difference for him. He's just a zombie. He rolled an 18 though.
Just a zombie. Just.
He's just kind of slippery. Like he's all goopy and zombie gupped. So you put your hands on him and his hands just slip off of his breastplate and just go flick.
Okay. Oh, also I would have to roll with disadvantage, so never mind.
Is it just
It's an ability
yeah, you
check.
would have because you have exhaustion. Yep. All right. Anything else for you?
And no.
All right. That takes us to Felix. You just saw Herrick failed at shoving a zombie. That's just sad. Like they're just zombies.
I'm like, Felix, I mean, I said, Herrick, stop feeling them up. God, there's no time for that kind of shenanigans. What are you, a necrophiliac? God. And then I'm going to go whack it a couple times.
Advantage.
Yep, you get advantage.
22
That hits.
and 17.
That'll both hit.
Yes.
Oh, you can describe its death because that's definitely way more than it's got HP left.
Okay, so I just I scoop him out around the neck and then pull it out and just come back right in the middle.
All right.
That's how you hit a zombie. That hey, you don't touchy on its boobies.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, I've given him enough trouble.
All right. That takes us to Etzley. Etzley, there's a cat nearby. You can feel it. It's there.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah. So you get to roll with disadvantage
On my attack?
on
Yes.
everything.
Why are you going after me? Is it because it's cats?
It's because it's cats. It's because you said your fears was cats, so you get them.
I don't like.
Honestly, you just keep rolling an odd number.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for it. Boom.
Yeah, it still hits.
Boom.
Yeah, the first one kills it, so you can save your second one for someone else.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna move forward and hit this guy with my dagger of venom, and then with an offhand attack.
Well, the second one's definitely gonna miss. So you skillfully take out the first one, chop its head right off, and then you use the momentum to scoot forward and stab at the second one, but he ends up just stepping out of the way, and you miss. Still have your offhand attack. Mm-hmm. With disadvantage, that hits.
Nice.
Minus the dex damage.
So that's
2.
4.
2.
Oh, is your dex really 5? It is 5. Haha. Okay. Yep. So you got him.
Mhm.
Anything else for you?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. You can hear a whole bunch of stuff going on upstairs, Shavaris, and you all keep rolling good numbers except for Etzley. So you're fine.
Okay. From where she is in the ground level, can she see up on the balcony to if she moves forward?
Yeah, you'd have to move. Yeah, probably where there-ish.
Mm-hmm. So she'll move there and she'll see the one that Etzley is swinging at.
He does have cover because he is upstairs and whatnot, so his AC is going to be higher.
A little bit higher?
You.
Okay, well, she'll take out her longbow and notch up a +1 arrow and fire it. All I can do is the longbow, though, so I guess we're going to have to add the +1 after. I don't ever use +1.
We'll just do a +1, yep.
14 does not hit.
Your arrow goes whizzing past into the ceiling.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to stay downstairs and provide cover to the two people we're meant to be protecting. So I think the team has it. I'll just keep firing arrows. That's me done. Just in case something else comes up.
And takes us to the zombie upstairs. The last zombie with a 19 towards Etzley. Sinks his big old bony arm at you. +3, 8 plus. Sorry, 5 plus 3, 8.
Shoot back now.
Unless you're gonna use your thing, and then it's 4.
Use your reaction.
He did.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So 4. And that's all he's got. Which takes us to Bruno.
I would like to think that me using my reaction to uncanny dodge is just I saw a cat.
Try to step away, and you just happen to step away in the right direction.
Oh, and I can be like, "Thank you, cat. I still hate you, but thank you."
All right.
So
Yeah.
Bruno's gonna try to. It was acid splash that was a range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna try to acid splash him. Dexterity save of 26.
We still got to fix that. That's definitely not a 26.
What did we figure it out? It was
DC,
12.
it's at like it's got to be like 13 or something. There's no
13. I have no
Yeah.
idea. He's got
No,
plus
let's see.
intelligence.
I don't know why like it says it I think correctly on the sheet, and
It
then
says rolling
yes.
26 equals 26.
I don't know why he rolls. That's weird. Like it says it correctly on his sheet as 13, but for whatever reason it just doesn't show up over there.
No. Wait, 13.
Yeah.
What level is he?
4, I think.
5.
4 or 5.
I
What
thought
is
you
it?
said 5.
What
I
is
could
his
be wrong.
proficiency modifier? Oh, okay, no,
Ooh.
there, 13. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on his data sheet. Like
Okay.
it's there. I
Proceed,
don't know
proceed.
why it doesn't show up on the.
Because it wants to double it, apparently.
It does want to double it. And I don't know why it wants to double it, but it's 13.
DC 13 dex.
13 decks. Go zombie. That zombie is pretty skillful, and so he scoots out of the way.
It takes 1 point of damage.
Nope, take 0 because I think
Oh,
that's,
right.
Yeah,
one of the
cantrip.
ones that gets nothing.
Oh.
Yep, it's a cantrip. Anything else for Bruno?
He's gonna scoot back to where Victor is a little bit.
Okay. And all right, that takes us to Herrick.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to transfer Underdark to this guy.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm gonna
Oh, you feel like a big breath come on top of you. Some big like is there some big creatures sitting on top of you, breathing heavily. All of your rolls are with disadvantage.
fair enough. And then I'm gonna throw a dagger at this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, you got to roll another one for me.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's so painful.
You see Herrick like get his dagger out to throw it and just fumbles it and it falls down into the floor below. Doesn't even get to throw it.
I'm gonna throw another one because I have lots of them. Does 15 hit?
That 15 does hit.
Cool. So he takes 7 from the actual dagger. And then no, actually wait, hold on. I can't remember. I need to check something because I'm not used to throwing my daggers, so it has a +2 from one of my fighting styles. Okay, so the dueling fighting style says when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapon in the other one,
You have to be wielding it, though.
you gain +2 to damage roll with that weapon. But it is technically a melee weapon, and I'm wielding sort of.
But you're using it as a ranged weapon.
Yeah, you're using it as a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say it makes sense that it's only 5, but then hold on, the hunter's mark. 4. Okay, so 9.
-4. All right. Yeah. Your dagger. That dagger does actually find its mark. All right. Takes us to Felix. Herrick is just throwing daggers everywhere.
What the hell is the matter with you, dude?
couldn't reach. Well, how am I supposed to reach him?
Felix just walks over.
I'm flying. I haven't done yet. Yeah.
All right, yeah, you get advantage on those hits with Etsley being there.
Mm-hmm.
16 hits, 16, 18 hits. You can once again describe how you take him out. Felix is just.
Yeah, because she could actually get to him.
Felix just goes like under the ribs, whoop,
He also doesn't have advantage.
like I'm playing operation over here, as opposed to playing doctor, which is what you were doing, Herrick. Which is
Playing any? Why are we playing?
All right, yeah, and all the creatures in the room are gone. You all hear in your head, don't let your guard down. There's still more.
I'm gonna quickly as I can go and find pull my dagger out of the one that went in, and I'm gonna see if I can find my weapons again.
Yeah, I mean
many-
that's a small room. It's not going to take you very long.
Yeah.
You mostly saw where they fell. There's a dagger stuck to one of the zombies. There's a javelin stuck to one of the zombies, and then the other two are on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw where they all went. They didn't go very far.
Yeah.
No
I'm gonna
need to roll there.
Well, should I? Nah, it's fine.
Is there a door at the opposite end of the room from
There
where we
is
walked
a
in?
door at the opposite end of
Okay.
the room. You are
Walking around
correct.
that dodgy ass circle. Yeah. Shavaris is like gonna scoot her way around it.
Well, we didn't find out if it actually said anything.
I'm not going anywhere near that. Last time anyone went near it, zombies popped out. And I remember what happened with the fire things. She's gonna like walk around all the way. This corner. Come up by the door.
All right.
I was
What's your
trying
plan?
to do it.
Yeah.
The door does. I mean, it doesn't. It's got more of that same kind of abyssal writing on the edges.
I shall read it.
And it continues to warn you that going further will lead to death.
Like that stopped us before.
Sensing a theme here.
All right. What do you all
How,
want to do?
how is Victor doing?
I mean, he's got an arrow in him. I'm sure that doesn't feel all that good.
That seems like something you could help him with, Herrick.
I've got an herbalism kit or whatever. I can go back and like yank it out and put a bandage on it or whatever.
You
Put it. Herrick isn't yanking stuff out of people. Bones usually, sure, but
Yeah, he doesn't really care so much if they live or die, I think.
Okay. I will say, I actually have a +2 in medicine, so
well, there
I
you go.
would have healed, but I would probably be used to healing other lizards. Wait, no, I would be, I would be used to healing myself, other people. And I have a feeling my pain tolerance is probably higher than Victor's.
Well, what do I have for? Oh, I've got a medicine. Yeah, you want me to roll medicine for him? You want to help Herrick?
I can help.
All right, and I'll give myself guidance too because we need to cancel out the disadvantage.
Yes, you do. You have disadvantage on this. Both of you would. So roll with
Well, I'm
disadvantage and you get guidance. Oh no, sorry. Roll normally and you
Yes.
get guidance. That's what I meant. Yes.
All right, guidance here it
Ooh.
comes. So 8.
Nice.
Not a great job.
8.
Excuse, we're currently dying.
You try your best to like pull it out, but Herrick was right. He has a much higher pain tolerance, so he is entirely ignoring Victor's screaming in pain as the Herrick tries to pull this arrow out rather roughly.
You want to die? Dude.
Victor takes 2 points of
Further
damage, but otherwise he's gonna be okay. You just
Just needs to sleep it off.
Yeah. with the 8 that he got before and -2, he's a little bit worse for wear, but he's not gonna he's
It's
not
nothing.
gonna die anytime.
Nothing a long rest won't fix.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
probably
put
will have a
this-
scar on his chest though.
Yeah, but he'll have
I
a
will-
story now.
I will put the bloody. Does the arrow still work?
Yeah, that's an arrow.
Okay, cool. I'll put the bloodied arrow in my bag.
Okay.
Shavaris tries to distract him. Go ahead,
If
Faith.
you want to like not have this happen, stop imitating a pincushion, okay? Dodge, learn to move. God, just stand there. It's ridiculous.
I'm a
what
scholar,
about
not a
everybody?
fighter.
Like,
They don't train us how to do this at school.
yeah, well,
I
listen,
hear there's some really good sabbaticals that you can take and you can go adventuring. I had a dwarf wizard friend who went on one. I
good.
don't know what happened to her.
Be either. Did you think I took her? No. God,
It'd be so
humans,
funny.
right? Oh, now I've lost my train of thought. Like, all right, so everybody, as your leader, I am concerned. We're not working with our A game here. What is going on? Do we need like a rest? What's happening?
Hmm?
To whom are you speaking?
All of the assorted party.
I thought that went fine.
I mean,
Fine. Small cats.
Tara couldn't stop, rubbing up against
I was
zombies.
trying to shove it, but I'm feeling weak in here.
Again,
See, that's what I'm saying. He's feeling weak. Weakness.
This place is messing with us,
yeah, we need
especially
to.
the ones of us who are already sick.
Yeah, maybe if we can
Eric.
get to this
No
sentient,
cats, it's
this
different.
weapon, maybe it will help remove some of these effects.
Yes. Slither, check the door.
I'm checking the door.
Yeah, you can investigate. Do you want to investigate the door? Is that what you want to do?
Hell
Check it for
yeah.
traps and
Alright.
stuff.
I'll give you some guidance.
How about if I help you? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much. Thank you.
I think it's good. So you can do it at normal and not disadvantage, because all of you except for Felix roll with disadvantage right
Yep.
now.
And guidance, don't forget. That little sprinkle of 1 extra point on top. Oh.
That's intimidation, so I'll let you reroll that.
Oh, oops. Investigation.
Did you just try to yell at the door?
If I scan the door, maybe a little.
With that kind of roll, it was more of a whisper.
Would you please open if it's not too much bother?
Automatic door from now
Okay,
on.
here we go.
I'm gonna
Okay, there we go.
yell at it and pretend I'm scaring the door open.
Open.
There we go. I wrote the correct one now.
Yay!
15.
All right. 15. It looks like there's nothing. There's no there's no like lock on it. But the mechanism that kind of keeps this door closed is that it's really fucking heavy. So it's probably going to take quite a bit of effort to like open it. You can almost like if you put your hands on it, it's like those fire doors that like have the door just slams shut when you let go of it. Except that it's a big piece of stone, so it probably would hurt a lot if you got hit by it.
I really want to try to push it open just to see if I can.
How about I try and do it and you help me?
And I give you guidance.
Yes.
Fine.
Athletics
Yeah. Athletics at normal.
with the
And
guidance.
Oh.
Wow. Hot and cold tonight.
You can hear like Herrick's. You don't wear shoes, right? You don't wear shoes.
No.
You can hear like his nails like scratching on the granite floor as he like feet just kind of can't get traction. It's just like scratch, almost like those dogs try to run on the linoleum. It's like that. As it tries to push the door, and it doesn't seem to go anywhere.
Can I try now?
Yeah.
I won't be able to do it, but this is
I'll
just because
help.
I feel
I'll
like
help
it.
you.
And I'll give you both guidance again, you fuck ups. I'm
I
joking,
really hope.
of course.
Please. Damn it.
Okay.
How about if I do it? You
Wait,
got,
is
you
this-
can give me a little of that guided stuff. I'll push.
Is it it's a push door, not a pull door? Can't put a rope to it? It's a push door, okay. Alright, yep. Yeah, she like waves her fingers at you. Ooh, be better.
I'll keep pushing.
Oh.
22.
Wait, I think I double checked it somehow.
You did double check it sometime.
I'll say that
So
was the one.
it'll be the 12, but you still get guidance. So
Okay. 13.
as it turns out, you got a pool, and so Felix figures this out and just kind of. It's very heavy, still, but if you pull on the door, it opens.
Is that why you started laughing when I asked about a push door and pull door?
Yeah, we might as well make it a thing. And
Wait, did we ever I don't think we ever specified what we were actually doing.
You weren't specifying, but I needed a good reason as to why you failed so miserably to open a door. So there's your reason for opening a door. As you open the door, you hear growling, and now I need initiative again.
Woohoo! Time to roll
Boom.
initiative.
Roll in-
Click on you and initiative.
You see 4
Oh, I see.
dog-looking creatures at the end, looking pretty rough.
Cool.
There seems to be a hole at the end of behind them, another door, and another ladder.
What is this?
A hole.
A hole.
A hole.
Oh, with the pool table.
And there's another
Doggy's
ladder.
got a 9. Doggos get a 9, and mystery things get a 9, and the mystery thing gets a 12.
Mystery things.
Yeah,
I love mystery things.
all the mystery things.
I love area of effects when nobody's in front of me. Don't you, Felix? Don't you love that?
I do.
If you have anything that can shove, that would be really nice. We can force them into the hole.
Oh, this one got 12. There we go. All right, you're gonna try shoving them again. That's good. That's good. Hey,
No.
Bruno doesn't go first. I'm pretty sure Etzli goes first, right?
Yeah,
Plus 5.
dex-wise.
Bruno's not
Yeah.
popping out any of this, so.
And then
Wait,
yours is-
where did hold on, where did these two did they start over here? Like,
unless you moved them somewhere, yeah.
I mean, I would assume that at least Savaris would be over with us, since she was giving us
Yeah, I'll
guidance.
give
and stuff.
Shavaris since she was helping out, but I don't think Bruno. She was helping out, but yeah, Bruno's back there trying to
Okay.
take care of his.
I mean, it doesn't take
His
him much
buddy.
movement.
No, it's just like I just wanted to make sure.
So just so you all know, only the one side that Felix is holding open is open.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Double doors.
And Felix, you're holding the door open.
Oh,
Shut the door.
Etzli, it is your turn. You swear that like a cat ran out of that door as soon as it got open. So roll with disadvantage on everything. You keep roll. I can let you roll the d6, but you keep rolling ones.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm about to use my spells, which I don't. I just roll damage for those. So for the ones that I'm about to go, ha on you, R&D.
well, they would have to make. Still have to make. You don't just do damage. They have to make rolls.
Yeah, they have to, but Etzli does not have to do attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
But there's only one door open, and Felix is standing in front of it, right?
Yeah, I mean you can walk, you can see through it and walk past it, but
Yeah.
that's your only way in and out of that room. Is
I'm gonna peek through and cast. Let's see here. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the first one I see.
Okay.
So that's a
That is not a that is
Yeah,
that
that's
is
an
that
attack
is
spell.
an attack
Oh.
spell.
and I'm gonna use poison spray. That's what I meant.
That's the without within range. The range is only 10 feet, so that wouldn't hit.
Oh, then Firebolt. Ugh.
Like a mind spike or something.
I do, but what does that do?
You can read it. It literally says.
I know, but Firebolt, I could do 3d10 with that.
You could.
Dude.
I'm going for maximum damage.
Okay, don't do that.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll that. Oh, geez, Louise.
I like using it.
Yep. You see you like the firebolt makes it inside of his chest and he like coughs up a little bit of fire like from you hitting him. So he's again if he weren't a zombie dog, he'd probably be bleeding. But he's a zombie dog.
And then I am going to step out of the way because
All right.
I heard in the back of my head Shavar saying something about an area effect.
All right. Takes us to Felix. Felix, you're holding a door open.
I am. And so that's a little weird. What I'm going to do then, probably, let me see the shatter. I don't think shatter pushes.
No.
Things that push. I don't think I have anything. Do you have
No way.
anything,
No wave that pushes.
Shavaris?
Well, if I'd prepped Gust of Wind, but I didn't.
Yeah, that's all right. Alrighty, I'll just knock them down. So I'm going to shatter them, or
Okay.
attempt to. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you? There you go.
I think you could probably get them all.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, probably. So starting from the top, he gets a 20, so he's fine at the top. The next one down gets a 17, so he's fine. I mean, they're not fine. They take half, but still.
Yeah.
3 for the third one, so he is not okay, and a 4 for the last one, so he is not okay. So, you see the one that Etsy had already shot, just the shatter just explode into bits of dog and fur and bone everywhere. The one below him takes 14, and then the 2 at the top take their 7. All right. Anything else for you, Felix?
No, I'm gonna pick up my shield and hold it in front of me as I'm holding the door open, though. So
Okay.
now my I will be a 20 instead of an 18 AC.
Okay. That takes us to Bruno. What's Bruno gonna do?
What is Bruno gonna do? Probably gonna go and do his usual. Mm. What's flaming? So he's gonna head up. I'm trying to see what flaming sphere does, so I'm gonna just push it out.
It makes a ball of fire, and then you can move it around and
So you
slamming into
push-
things.
You could slam it into things.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's what he's gonna do then. He's gonna flaming. All right, so he's gonna get to where he can flaming sphere, and he's gonna try to slam it into one of the creatures. This guy,
Okay,
maybe.
so I think so. He puts it in occupied space. So you can put it anywhere on the first turn.
Mm-hmm.
and the thing needs to make a dex save or take 2d6 damage. As a
Mhm.
bonus action, you can move it 30 feet and ram it into creatures. So,
Is that on subsequent turns or?
On the
it
opening
doesn't say
turn.
that. Yeah, it doesn't say
Yeah.
that. So I would say you can do it on the turn. So you can do, so you can pick where it starts, and any creature that ends its turn in that spot. So, yeah.
All right, so this
So
is
you
where.
can slam it onto something.
All right, so I'm slamming it onto him.
All right, I'm gonna slam it onto him. He's gonna do DC 13, as we have figured out, dex save,
Yes.
or take. And nope, a 5 isn't gonna do it. So takes 2d6 damage.
Okay, 2d6. And is there a chance that he's getting pushed back?
Oh.
No,
Oh.
there's not a chance he's getting pushed
Oh.
back.
But he
Wow.
will take more damage from being within it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That is a really bad roll for that. It's a
Yeah.
concentration spell, but otherwise it stays there, and then anything that ends its turn within 5 feet of it will take damage.
Which 2 of them do. Unless they move.
Technically here.
You slam into it, so it just ends up like touching, like it doesn't engulf the space.
Mm. Okay.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, he probably has to keep an eye on it, right? Does it
No,
say?
he just has to concentrate. That's all.
He's gonna go behind Herrick here.
All right. All right. That takes us to Eric. Something is breathing really heavily on you.
Mm.
See, this is. Is it only ends your turn or within 5 feet, or is it also entering within 5
Just end
feet?
your turn. Anything that ends its turn in there.
How
So
much-
you can go up to it and then run away, and it's not going to do anything to you.
And I have 40 I have 40 feet of movement because it's the first turn. So I could go in, attack that one, and then it will of course get an attack of opportunity on me. Fuck it, that's what we're gonna do. Because I have advantage on the attack, so they're just gonna be normal attacks. Because they haven't gone yet. And I have 3. So I am gonna. Nah, I don't want to. No, I'm just gonna bite him 3 times.
Okay. Okay, 2 of those hit.
Plunk, plunk. Oh, 7, 4. So he takes 14 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay, you got him. Just blah, blah.
And then I will use my bonus action to do Hungry Jaws to do another one on him. Because why not?
Oh, you can just describe its horrible, horrible death. There's no way it's getting through that.
I am ripping it apart. Like I'm just like tearing into it. The only reason that this one doesn't hit, like the 10 didn't hit, taking the hit was just like because I didn't bite anything vital. I'm like basically have my whole head in there. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to take a step behind this pillar to get a little cover, and I'm not in the way of anyone who don't want to do some kind of area effect.
All right. There's a lot of commotion in that other room, Shavaris, and you feel like something is watching you, and it's making you rather nervous.
Okay. Well,
All the disadvantage for you too.
yeah. She's going to step up. Is there a place because with Felix being so short, she can shoot over her head,
Oh
right?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So she's actually going to step up to about there, cause try to get this one. Oh, sorry. Mid cough. Sorry about that, everyone. She's going to draw out her longbow again. She's not going to do her +1 arrow this time because that didn't do any good last time. Sorry. And yeah, here comes one longbow arrow. Even
All
with
right, yep, that
disadvantage.
hits.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, even with disadvantage, that still hits.
Yeah. So 4.
4. All right.
And where she is, she's not really in the way of anybody else shooting over Felix, so yeah, she can stay there. That'll be her turn. I'm gonna
Right.
by the way, I'm gonna go grab a bit more water so I don't cough again. So BRB.
Sounds like a plan. All right, let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Herrick, you are partial cover, so you get +2 to your AC. What's your AC?
My 18, so it would be 20.
20. Okay. You see 2 spears fly from the top of the balcony above you and hit the pillar in front of you. That takes us to the doggos. One of them is going to go towards you. And one of them is going to go towards Felix. Felix, start with you. +5. 19 + 5.
Oh,
24.
that'll hit.
This dog bites down on you. You take you're not immune, or necrotic does normal damage to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take that +6, so 14 points of damage. You can feel the bite itself hurts, but then it almost feels like its acid is like being poured into the wound afterwards. And I need you to do a con save.
Okay.
Good thing she's a fighter.
Yes, and you are not exhausted, so you're fine. You managed to like, your arm hurts, but you managed to keep it together. All right, and that takes us to Herrick. Same thing for you. 9 + 5, 14 does not hit you. So you see this doggo tries to bite at you but can't get it. And then other mystery thing, you hear Herrick, you hear like a whipping kind of sound coming from echoing from below you. Etsley.
All right. So I'm gonna see that doggo attacking my friend, and I'm just gonna go here. You know what? Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, let me roll your or unless you want to roll your d6. You can roll it, or I can roll it.
She's currently trying.
Oh, I'll roll it. I want to roll it.
Odds.
Oh my
are
god, you got the
disadvantage.
1.
You got the 1. That's like the third one you've gotten, by the way. So yes, it's the dogs aren't scaring those cats away. What a bunch of assholes. They have one job and they're not doing it very well.
I was still able to hit with disadvantage, so
Yeah.
worth trying.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for. Oh wait, I can do poison spray now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's gonna work.
They're doing acid to her.
Yeah, they're undead.
Oh, you got a point. Then I'll just do my pew pew.
All right. Do your pew pew with disadvantage. 16
Pew.
hits, 17 hits.
And sneak, because you have a.
Oh yeah.
No, it's disadvantage, so that doesn't count.
Yep.
What? Okay.
Sneak attack when you have advantage. And
Or if there's
9.
someone next to you, next to the enemy you're attacking, and you're not don't have disadvantage.
You either way do enough. That's right. What his HP was. So
Yeah.
Nice.
you can describe that one.
So I'm just gonna like run up and be like, "Hey, don't hurt my friend," and just pew 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 pew. Yeah.
All right. Felix, Etsley just kicked the doggo's ass in front of you.
Oh, thanks. Nice. All right. So this is the only doggo I can see left, right?
Yes.
All right. So I drop my shield. I bring my one of my weapons directly into my crossbow into my hand, and I'm gonna shoot twice.
That both hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, good roll.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, okay. You both our arrows hit him right in the chest, and you can see him kind of go down on his paws, and he looks really injured.
Yeah. And I'm still holding the door. So right.
You are still holding the door.
So I guess I could actually do an action surge. So that is
Maybe save that and just let Bruno finish it off by smashing the fireball into it.
oh, not an action surge. I meant a sorry, brains. I meant where what do we heal? Second wind.
So, yeah.
So it's a D10. Come on, good.
Oh,
Oh, can a luck point affect that? Can you reroll?
I think so, because you can reroll any, right? Reroll dice.
9. All right, 10,
Mhm.
11.
so
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Plus my so 18. Oof.
Yeah. I mean that's a gnome thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think they're just rerolls. I don't think it's D20 specifically. But I'm okay with making it just rerolls. I think that's fine. All right. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right. Well, it takes us to Bruno. What's Bruno gonna do?
Okay. Bruno. We'll ram him with the. He'll probably have to come to where he can see, and he's gonna ram him with the fire.
All right. But there is no. He's got 1 HP. Even if he makes the deck save, creature is not gonna live. So you can describe the burning fire and how.
It just starts right at the bottom, and just consumes him up to the very top, and his little ears and eyes just go.
Oh my! It's a zombie.
All right.
Dog food.
Dog.
There's
All right.
still more
Anything else?
here, right?
There's something through javelins at Herrick,
I tried to.
or tried to. Yeah. Throw them at him, not necessarily hit him, but definitely the at him kind of scenario. And actually, since it's Herrick's turn, unless Bruno's going to do something else.
Bruno will just sort of get behind me.
Okay.
So
Herrick,
not-
since it's your turn, you manage to see that there are indeed things trying to hit you with javelins from upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and you can roll your d6. I'll let you guys roll your d6. Ah, yeah.
Oh, go.
Let me just check something. Okay, I can jump over the hole. That's fine.
Yeah, probably. It's not very
No, that was what I was checking. Because I can jump if I have 10 feet of run up, I can, which I have here, I can do jump 16 feet. So
All right, there you go.
is it as tall as it
Yep.
was? Okay,
Same dimensions.
Okay, then I'm moving halfway up the ladder.
Okay. Yeah, just chill there.
Well, can I attack anything?
Now that you've kind of jumped over that hole, there's something down that hole. You can kind of see like these green tentacle things reaching out.
Oh. Okay. I can't really hit. Like, I would be underneath both of those. So
Yeah, no, you're not. You can't hit. They have full cover,
yeah.
and even the thing below you, I doubt you'd be able to hit it.
Yeah. Mm,
Because yeah, it's got higher AC from where you're hiding, and you have disadvantage. I mean, you can definitely try to throw something at it. But...
No, No, I think I'm just gonna hang out here. Is there something I can do? No, not really. No, I'm not on the ground, so I can't do cordon of arrows because I have to plant it in the ground, and I don't think I can plant it into the side of the wall.
No.
Yeah, no. I will just hang out. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna use my action to dash and go like 7 feet more up, so I'm like right on the like I'm not up, but I'm like right under. So they like
Okay.
to attack me, they will have to go like if they want to shoot at me, they will have to go like and actually look down
Mm-hmm.
or like from over here, or they will have to like stab down.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You're. I mean, yeah. You're there. You're just not there. You're below that spot.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Shavara's.
So, question for the DM. If I were to shapeshift into a spider, could I then crawl up the wall and like through the doorway over Felix and up to this next level?
All in one turn. I mean, you can walk past Felix regardless because she's one tiny
Yeah.
and two.
So it's
or
like
small.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then up to the next level.
So it's still 20 feet up. So you'd be
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd have 2 more. So I'd have 5, 6, which would be 10 feet. So, wait. From here. Here? I think.
Mm-hmm. So you'd have
No. 1, 2,
1, 2, 3,
three.
4.
4, and then halfway
4
up
would
the
get
wall.
you. I mean, 4 you could get over here on the. And then so that's 20 feet, and then another 20 feet up.
So next round I'd be up there.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that, yeah.
Okay, but I'm not obstructing Felix from flying if she wants to.
No.
Okay.
No. The only thing stopping Felix from moving is the fact that she's holding a door open.
Right. Yeah.
She's a Midwesterner in New York. Doesn't realize that you're not supposed to hold the door open.
Everyone will just keep walking through.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn. Then I'm just gonna shapeshift and move.
All right. So we got Spider
Version.
Chavares. All right. That takes us to the 2 upstairs who now just gonna go here and stab down at you with their spears because they got those.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Yep.
they're stepping down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that makes a difference besides
Oh no, but they're not
advantage because
flanking me.
they're flanking you. So
No, because the direct line between them does not go through me.
What?
It goes downwards.
What?
What are you talking about? They're just standing right on each side of you.
No, because I'm down. The rule with flanking is that it's.
Oh,
you have
okay.
to go
It's
direct
3-dimensional
line.
space. Okay. It's a
Yes,
okay.
That is
Yeah.
why I didn't go all the way up.
all right, well, they're still gonna stab you.
I mean, it's always up to you. I did it that specifically so they wouldn't be able to flank me.
Okay. Flanking's weird, but yes. Well, also 3 dimensions in D&D don't.
Yes, does not work. I am abusing the rules too.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, 3 dimensions in D&D.
If you want to flank me,
I'm gonna
that's
go
fine.
with. I see what you're trying to do, and that's fine. 3 dimensions just don't work in this system anyway.
Yeah.
They're still gonna try to stab you because they can. With a 9 and a 2, they're not though.
It's hard stepping down.
So they are. They're. It's yeah. They're just. They're trying to. They get cocky and they're like, oh, we can like poke his hands and then they'll let go but they can't quite hit you from where they are.
I am also like just at the edge of their reach.
Mhm. So
Lovely.
that takes care of them. Doggos are dead. You all hear a downstairs, something whipping, something making noise downstairs. Etsley, you can roll your d6, and it's your turn.
Please. Yes. No more cats.
No more cats. Seem to be gone.
All right. So let's see. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. So that was gosh, stop moving. Was 20.
20 feet.
And I'm not gonna risk jumping over this.
No, you would.
You
What's
can.
your strength?
I have no strength.
Even if
Then-
it's 10, as
no,
long
you
as
wouldn't-
it's not below
it's-
like 5,
you-
you'll be fine.
You would be able to jump 11 feet.
Oh
If
my.
you ha-
Yeah,
if
it's
you,
just your strength. So
if you
unless
have
it's 4, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
you have your 10. If you have a run up of 10, in fact, even if you're doing it standing, I think it's if you're doing it standing, it's half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah, so-
see where the two guys are?
From there you can. They're kind of they're gonna have cover from if you attack them, but they're up
Okay,
there.
then I'm gonna attack one of these guys with some firebolt.
All right.
Oh hell
And no disadvantage, so you can just roll away.
yeah. Stupid fucking cat.
Which one are you attacking?
Yeah, which one are you attacking?
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think
Like
she's got it.
whichever one I see better.
All right. Yeah, no, you it's right behind the balcony edge there. So you end up overshooting it and it just hits the ceiling above his head rather than the zombie.
Darn. Oh well.
All right. Anything
The
else for
one
you?
time- The one time I don't disadvantage, I miss.
All right. Takes us to Felix.
Okay,
Etsy was
so
brave and ran in.
all right. Yeah, we need everybody's got to get in because I'm holding over this door, and I'm not gonna keep doing that for you guys.
Victor, oh God, hold the goddamn door open. You lazy shit. You can do it with one arm, it's fine.
Thank you. I mean, really. So, but I still have to hold it open right now. And I can see these guys, right?
No.
Mm.
Not from where you are. You're not gonna be able to see them.
I will just sit there, put an arrow into my crossbow and just hold it there for the first enemy I can see.
Okay.
At which point I will let that go.
All right. All right. Takes us to Bruno.
Bruno's gonna run in. Bruno's not, yeah. So, and he's gonna try. How far up can you go with this thing?
It's 20. With that thing, 30 feet
Okay.
with its bonus action. So he could potentially, he probably could get it up there.
All right. So he's just gonna get up there. So he's gonna hit him. I can't move it, but he'll move it.
I'll move it up there. I believe, yeah, 30 feet. So 20 feet up would get him like there.
Jump across pits up to 10 feet wide, so yeah, it will be fine.
All right, so he needs to do a dex save of 13. Gets a 13, so it takes half of 2d6.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
oof. That is a roll.
That's the
26.
second
Again.
time. Yes. That's so much pain. Oh.
And he saved it, so he really only takes 1 damage.
Oh.
And then he's going to, he went like 10 feet, so.
Well, he also will also have gone up. Oh, you mean his movement?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, he's just finishing up his movement.
All right. All right, that's him. Anything else for him?
No, that's all he's got.
All right, that takes us to Herrick. You can roll your d6.
Okay.
They're fine.
Hold on, I need to check something out because now I have an idea. Okay. I am gonna use my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike, and then I am gonna attempt to bite this guy.
Okay. Oof, that is below. That does not hit. That does
That
hit.
hits. Cool. He takes 9 piercing damage,
Okay.
and he is affected by Ensnaring Strike, which so he has to make a strength saving throw of 14.
14. Uh-huh.
My DC is not very high. I am not a caster, but if he fails, he becomes restrained.
Okay.
Which means he's stuck next to the fireball.
He is stuck next to the fireball, and in his next turn, he's going to take damage from it too. All right.
And he's also gonna take damage from the vines.
Yeah. All right. So at a 10, he fails his saving throws. So you see the vines just wrap around him. Your teeth like teeth indentations, and then these vines come crawling out from that.
And they're
from your
like
bite marks and
Underdark.
wrap around.
They're like Underdark vines.
So yeah, that guy's all restrained and stuff.
And then I should head down a bit so I'm not in the don't end my turn in the sphere. So okay, question. If I let myself fall a bit and then grab onto it, would that do anything? Like, since I'm gonna be moving faster. Would that
No,
do
I mean,
anything?
you still move your 5 feet unless you try to go all the way to the floor.
Okay,
Or
no.
whatever.
What I'm asking is, would that, since they're gonna gets attack of opportunity at me, like,
Oh
would
no,
that help?
they won't.
Would that help me, like dropping down?
They won't
rather
take an
than-
attack. They won't take one.
Okay,
You're just far enough away that.
okay, then that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, so you
So-
are now over here.
Yeah, so that I'm out of the sphere's influence.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right, Travaris, you can roll your d6.
Yes, fun times. Happens. Oh, things suck for me. Well, she doesn't really know that. She knows she feels sick. So she's going to pop up to this level here.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to attack this guy over here with her webbing.
All right.
Ranged attack.
I restrain him too.
8.
Oh, yeah.
But isn't it a disadvantage?
A disadvantage, I forget. So no, your webbing does not hit.
So, it would have worked the first time, but I fucked up my first roll. But, she went through with her she followed through on her commitment where she was going to go with that. So that's it. Yeah, and I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He might get to me the next time, but he's going to have to move, and that guy won't get to me at all. So she's going to stay there for right now.
All right, it is their turn, and you're right. He is definitely 1, 2, 3.
So one of them takes.
He is going to come over here real quick and try to stab you with his spear with a 18.
Yes,
Sorry,
it's only got
17.
a natural armor of 14.
Okay, so that's going to hit you. So 1d6 plus 6 worth of damage, or plus 6 plus 3. So 5 points of damage as he stabs you with a spear into your spidery flesh. And then I need a D6 from Herrick.
Yes, so the damage to that guy.
Mm-hmm. Damage for that guy. And he
Six.
takes his 3 damage as the thorns go into his body, and he is going to try to get out of the thing. With an 11, he does not, so he is still stuck there.
Which means he ends his turn next to the fireball.
He does. So, Fireball. Bruno gets to roll his 2d6, and hopefully it's not 2-1.
He's owed.
Yeah. Bruno's been trying real hard.
He has. The MVP.
Is he? I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Fine.
I forgot I was Bruno for a second. So is this guy still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
2d6?
stuck next to the fire. No, it's not his turn. But you have to roll 2d6 because I made him so he's stuck next to the fireball. He's restrained.
Okay.
So he's currently stuck
Yeah.
there.
Oh, there you go. He is looking real rough now. You can part of his flesh. It smells real bad now because he's like it's all rotten flesh that's singed.
The burning vines give up a nice smell though. Like it's cover up. No, the vines wouldn't burn. They're magical. Never mind.
Doggos are dead. Etzley, you feel something go like slop 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 beneath you. And Victor is going to, now that you've told him to get over here, he's gonna come and help you out and hold the door for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Takes us to Etzley. Etzley, roll me your d6.
All right.
Yay!
Yay! My favorite number is 4. All right, so I'm gonna go for this guy
All right,
with Firebolt.
go for it.
The guy
Oh.
up there. Oh,
Huh?
this guy.
No,
No, the other
she's
one.
going for the other one.
Yeah.
Firebolt away. Oh, right on his AC. Oh, but his AC is going to be higher because he's there. So no, you miss.
Yeah.
He's getting partial cover. Sorry.
Darn it. Okay.
All right. Felix.
Yep.
Victor sits there. He just kind of puts his arm and helps you hold the door.
All right, so I'm getting out of here. Whew. So that I can go and use my crossbow. I will position myself so I can shoot this guy.
All right, go for it. He's got a little bit of cover, but you can definitely still shoot at him.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep, hits the bottom of the balcony. That one hits.
All right.
All right. Crossbow bolt right in him. Anything else for you?
I'm just gonna kind of look down there a little bit. See if I can see it with my 120 vision.
There seems to be like moving vines down there.
Fire.
Yeah, we should finish up and get out of this room as soon as we can.
All right, that takes us to Bruno.
And Bruno will ram him again.
All right. And this thing is stuck, so he just 2d6 because he automatically fails dex saves. He's restrained.
No, he just has
damage.
disadvantage. There's another man who just failed him. Yes, unrestrained. I looked it up. We just has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Well, gets a 6. So, he's looking pretty rough up there. And Bruno still has an action because that's a bonus action to move it. So Bruno can still do other things. Do another thing.
Let's see, what can Bruno do? Bruno's gonna come over. He's just gonna throw acid splash down there.
Okay. Do acid splash. I think that's a save, right?
Is it? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it is.
Yeah, DC 13, right?
God, I'm really my my spell DC is really only one higher than his.
Yeah. So use it hits. You see the acid kind of hit down there, and the vines just kind of reel back and a little bit past your vision. You can't quite see them anymore.
I was like, good job, Bruno. You're really the MVP around here. I love it.
All right, Herrick, roll me your d6.
Okay. Yeah, this is 6.
Ooh, good.
This guy, can I hit him?
Not if you're like how high did you end up at?
Well, I would have dropped. Well, the higher up I am, the less cover he has.
I mean, you can try.
I would be like 10, like in the middle of it. I would just not go and like grabbed on again.
Yeah, he'll still have cover, but you can definitely try.
Yeah, but like, I'm assuming he just gets the +2 as normal.
Mhm. Yeah, he doesn't have full cover.
Cool. I will throw a couple of javelins at him. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, those both hit.
Nice.
4 and 9. So yeah, that's 13 points of damage.
All right. 2 javelins are now stuck on your zombie at the top of the balcony.
And that's my turn.
All right, Shavaris,
Yeah.
roll me your d6, and then
So I'm gonna roll
you
you.
have a zombie.
Yeah, then I also rolled to see if my web recharges. So first, if I get
Oh,
6,
you're
woohoo,
fine.
and I need a 5 or a 6 to recharge, and I don't.
Ooh.
So I used it up. That's okay. I'd rather just have a non-disadvantaged bite attack. While I stand there by him. So I'm gonna bite him. Bite. And I'd miss.
Aw.
Anyway, all right. That's my turn.
Right. These things. One is gonna try to get out of the. Oh no,
No,
he takes
he's
damage.
It starts out by taking D6.
Which, depending on how much it is, might be. Well, that's it. That's all he had left. He had 4 left. You see the vines just close around him and just almost like he's Play-Doh, and you squeeze it through your fingers and it just falls to the
God,
side.
some of it falls off down there.
A little bit of splatter on top of your head.
Who does not give a shit? He maybe even like catches some of it.
The other one's gonna try to hit Tavares with its spear, and with a 15 plus 4, 19 does.
Yes.
1d6 plus 3, you take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Your spidery flesh.
Still a spider.
Spider.
Haven't used up all the hit points. Still a spider.
All right. That's it for the doggos are gone. Things are happening downstairs. Etzley, it's up to you now. Roll me your d6 because just to see. You're fine.
Thank you, number 4.
After all those ones, you deserve a few 4s.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this guy.
If you throw a dagger, you would get sneak attack damage on him. You hit him.
I would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you got an ally there.
You have an ally.
I'm gonna throw a dagger I don't care about. Here we go. Boom.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And plus the sneak. Here comes the sneak.
Oh, you.
That's
that
why
dagger. You hit him like right on the head, and the force of it just rips it off his body, and you see a head just stuck onto the wall next to Spider Shavaris.
And I'm gonna yell up to Spider Shavaris and just be like, "Hey, while you're up there, can you get my dagger?"
Yeah, actually, I get the dagger and the 2 javelins, and I drop them both down to the ground before I.
Yeah, everything. I mean, unless you want to fight the thing down there, it's not getting.
Just have Bruno send the flame sphere down there. It's a plant thing. It's vines. It's probably doesn't like fire.
True.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, is Chrissy still here? She's kind of running Bruno, but
Yeah.
Otherwise, everything is dead. That vine thing isn't trying. Like you can hear it down there, but it's not trying to get up here.
Fuck it.
okay. Then I think we
I'm
should.
still here. Let's just get out.
No,
Just go.
I'm gonna
I
pick up my javelins.
So I'm asking the spirit of the sword. Are we close?
Um, of you hear its voice in its head. Do not fight it when you see it. Come find me first.
Oh, good. So it's coming. Okay.
Answer the question.
Ah, um,
Well, what's the fun in
So-
answering the question?
we may have to run a bit.
Oh,
I can run.
Okay.
I can run. I can have someone on my back and run. If someone's slow.
Bruno might be a bit slow.
Can I let go of the door now?
He has come through, Victor. Oh, I can't say anything. I'm a spider.
Oh my god, this human. I didn't hurt him. Come on, guys. Let's open this door now.
I will say, Estelle will be gawking at how adorable of a spider you are.
Oh.
Such a cute little spider.
She hates cats, but she loves spiders.
It has to be
Yeah.
the right kind of fuzzy.
Shavara sort of blinks at you if spiders can blink.
Can Bruno ride on you?
So,
Would
but
that be okay?
Ooh,
Bruno.
Bruno, are you gonna carry Bruno?
sure, yeah.
Right,
can
so
hop up
Bruno
on
is-
Climb up on a
you.
giant spider.
All right. Who's gonna push the door open?
I will push them.
and I will help.
I
Okay.
need both of you to do a charisma check
Oh
or
fuck!
saving throw. Sorry,
This
charisma
is the
saving
door
throw.
we were supposed to check.
That was the door you were supposed to check. You are
Ooh,
correct.
I can do charisma.
Too late.
Oh my gosh.
right. Is it a magical thing?
It is a magical thing. So I think you get advantage on it because it's a magical thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's not you.
18.
Okay.
Yeah.
You, Felix, you feel absolutely terrified at first when you get up to the door. It just there's something behind that, and it's your worst nightmare is behind that thing. But you've managed to muster up all your courage and shove it open with no problem. Once it opens, Herrick, you can feel this horrible energy go through you, and something will happen, and you'll find out.
Oh no.
As you open the door, you can see inside into the next room. There appears to be some sort of black box at the other end, and from it are these smoky tendrils almost moving around the room, almost like they're trying to look for something. At one end, you see a hallway with a door on it. And all of you in your head here, come get me first.
I'm gonna guess that if the tendrils touch us, we're gonna go straight into the big boss battle. But if we go through that door, we'll be able to find the sword. So,
I think that's I mean,
should I go super spy style?
I get that is not a bad idea. You can avoid shit and you're super quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna
You
do.
get to, and just yeah. There's a cat somewhere in here, and it's distracting you, but you're gonna try your best.
I'm going with you.
Okay, so we're gonna go through, and I'm gonna use everything I have.
I am gonna do my best to keep the door open.
Doesn't look like it's closing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna.
All right, then in that case, I will hold an action so that if anything pops out that looks like it's something you can attack, I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. You can either do a stealth or athletics, acrobatics. I'm not sure how exactly you plan on getting to the other side of the room.
I'm gonna do stealth.
Okay. And I think you can't get below a 19, can you?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. It is with disadvantage, so 19 is the highest you'll be able to get. Okay. Etsley, as you walk around,
I'm gonna roll for fun.
you're gonna roll for fun. You can you do a really great job at taking one step at a time and moving forward really slowly. At some point, you knock a pebble over and you kind of see one of the tentacles kind of focus on the pebble for a second before it just keeps looking or moving around as if it's looking through the room. And you can place yourself wherever you feel like you ended up at.
Do I see that the pebble thing?
Yeah.
So I would be able to end up here.
I mean, you can. It's not around, so you can end up wherever. Really, it's gonna take you longer.
Is there any pebbles on the ground in front of me?
Okay.
Or like around me?
Then I'm gonna get to this door.
There probably are.
Oh, just like rocks in general.
Yeah.
All right.
There's stuff hanging around. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Having rolled a 16, am I?
Oh, you rolled a 16. Okay. So Etsley ended up there. Felix, at a 16, you rush towards the door, rather than being sneaky like Etsley. And it's at one point the tentacles makes a big sweep towards you, and you just jump over it and tuck and roll and end up on the other side of the tentacle, so you can end up wherever you need to.
I would like to pick up like a good, like the biggest rock I can find just around and chuck it over here.
Yeah, you can athletics just to see how far you make it, but I'm pretty sure you're a strong big old dude. Not as far as not that far. And really, like the rock, it feels not heavy, but cumbersome, weird to move around. So it ends up closer to here. Closer to here, and you do see kind of the tentacles at the top kind of just focus on it and stare at it.
That was my plan, to distract the tentacles.
Yeah. So the ones at the top seem to be distracted. Edsley, Felix, you are in front of a door. It just says in abyssal. It says Nah, so I wish I would have come up with something better for this.
Gotcha.
I know you did get me. I really should check what languages you all could speak and be like, pick one that they don't know, and then I don't have to make up the thing that the door says.
Or just make up what the door says.
It's true. Beforehand, I could, but that's work.
You're here with
it says you
We speak a lot of languages.
the end your nightmares go through here.
All right. Do we check for traps first, or just go?
Let's just go.
Whoever designed this prison for this thing is an idiot. Placing the thing you need to defeat it beyond it.
I mean, it's a reverse prison. Like, it's trying to keep the thing inside, not necessarily keep things out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why it's idiotic to place the weapon you need for it on the opposite side. The weapon should obviously be something like out here.
So you do as you open the door, you see a small, well-lit room with a sword sitting on top of a stone pedestal.
I'm gonna say, can you heal sickness, sword, with the one who wields you?
Unfortunately, I am not. That is not my purpose. My purpose is only to defeat the servant.
I think I better do it in case.
That's what I'm thinking. I think someone who isn't sick should take it, because they would be the most effective
Also,
with
a
it.
fighter used to fighting with big swords.
All right, so I'm gonna go and say, "Hey, nice to meet you. I don't usually talk to swords, but you seem pleasant. Let's go defeat this guy."
Oh, yes.
That sounds so racist. I don't normally talk to.
You seem to be quite a good fighter. I believe you will do well. I do hope he does not take your life, but we in order to get rid of the sickness, we must defeat it first.
All right. Well, cool.
Esteli's gonna whisper, "Let's kick its ass."
It is a +2. What you think you use a short sword, right? A rapier?
Rapier, yes.
Yes. It looks like a short sword, but as you pick it up, like it reshapes itself into a nice sharp rapier.
Oh, this is sweet.
Yeah. So it's a +2. So you get a +2 for your rolls.
Ooh.
Okay. So, where do I hit it? Any special place?
Just don't let it convince you that you're in a dream.
Okay.
That
no.
doesn't answer where you hit it.
Not the most useful sword in the world.
All right.
Stab
That is clear. All right. So I'm like, well, can my friends help by doing other things?
Oh, of course.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want to just be me, you know. I'm not a glory hog. All right. Everybody's who wants to come and fight. We're going.
As you yell out, all the tentacles kind of look at you. And
That's
rush-
right, asshole.
And rush towards you. So roll initiative.
Esteli's just gonna like face palm slightly, because I was just about to suggest sneaking up on the crypt and stabbing into it before we get initiative.
Well, you can still do that. Well, not before it.
Oh,
Well, I really don't think. I think we may have lost the
okay, there we go.
surprise.
Yeah, no, definitely at the yelling bit, you lost the surprise. You might be able to get there before its turn, but all right. And Bruno.
We need to figure out a lot of her 13s.
Yeah, you got a lot of 13s. What are dexes?
Oh, you rolled twice, Muffin.
Oh yeah, that's because it didn't go through the first time.
Oh, well, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I still would have went first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need dexes. Who's what dex?
I have 2.
Okay.
I'm maxed out, I believe.
5? Or
Yeah,
20.
plus 5.
I have 8, got a 0 and 2. Oh, and I need to add.
I love the little exclamation point at the end of this because it feels like it's yelling at me.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't matter that you're not going to be higher than that. Okay. So on, let's see. It's you start off. As these tentacles, smoke tentacles, spot Felix, you see almost form, like you see this black smoke just curl out from the corners of the black box and form small humanoid looking creature on top of the box with big old horns and no face. He's got no face.
Despite being humanoid shaped, he is not a humanoid.
He's not a humanoid. Yes. So there he is. Faceless creature thing.
He actually looks
Ready?
kind of sad. He looks kind of depressed. Like his life isn't going in the right way he thought it was gonna.
He's
It
been
feels-
waiting down here for a long time.
Yeah, real existential. Like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
What does this mean?
I just want to be free. I just want to be free.
I take other people's dreams, but I have no dreams of my own.
All right.
My
Etsley.
mother said I could never make shoes.
Well,
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that all of my mind spells aren't gonna work.
probably not. I have a feeling he's very mindful.
He's very mindful. He does meditation every
Yes.
morning.
I mean, it's all, what else is he gonna do down here?
Yeah.
Okay, firebolt.
Okay, I rolled a 3, so you
Cats.
are absolutely terrified of this creature.
I'm just afraid what I mean,
Ooh, nice.
still hits.
Still hits. Nice.
And
Ooh,
not
19.
yeah, 19.
That's good.
Your firefall hits him right in his sad existential crisis face.
But it's in the face. The other question is, he's made out of smoke. How well does fire work on him?
It seems to do about the same amount of damage you would expect it to do.
Oh,
Okay.
that's something.
And I'm also going to try my best to not touch any of the tentacles.
All right. Anything else for you?
Question mark. Anything else for you?
Oh no.
All right. Question mark. All you all feel yourself like almost as if you're falling. And when you wake up, when you next open your eyes, you find yourself at a very familiar place with a big old cat in the middle.
Oh, and we all lost our initiatives.
I still have it, so don't you fret.
Okay.
Yeah. And it takes us to Bruno. Bruno is very confused. What is this? Where are we?
Roll with it, kid.
He's like, there's a cat.
So, Bruno, I guess, is gonna say, "Well, I'll cover you, boss. I'm going over 1, 2, 3." He's gonna kind of tuck under here. Oh wait, these are stairs, right?
Yeah, those are stairs.
But
All right.
these aren't. Like, there's a cliff edge here, right?
Yeah, those are all cliffs. Not very high up, but yeah.
All right. So that's as far as he can kind of get.
All right.
So actually, he's gonna go like this, just because
Mhm.
he's little.
All right. Anything else for him?
Actually, he could. Can he hold a dash action?
No.
Cannot hold movement.
Sadly.
He could do a help, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's an action.
But he's gotta be next to it.
Yeah, he's gonna be next to
Oh,
either an
wasn't
enemy
he
or.
on Boris?
Well,
Like, I
I don't know
think-
how.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was, but that's not where he showed up this time.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he was. You are correct. He was on top of Shavaris, and now he was not on top of Shavaris. That's weird.
That's weird. All right. Well, I guess he's gonna come here and dodge.
Okay.
Mhm.
Dollar Jackson. Sounds good. All right, Felix, you are back at the time gate, and Persimmon is sitting there, grinning at you. That big old kitty face.
I'm like, oh, you son of a. Gosh. No, I don't have time for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. And now I'll just dash some up. I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna hold my my new sword out in front of me and say, "Are you the guy? You the guy? This is like a dream thing here. Do I have to kill you? I'll kill you. That's fine. I can do that. Sword. Do I have to kill him?
Doesn't seem to respond to you.
Ah, son of a bitch.
All right. That takes us to Herrick. You're in a cave, a very pretty cave.
Okay. I need. Well. This. Well, this is my first time, so I have 40 feet of movement, right? Yes. Okay. I'm assuming that still counts. I don't know. We shifted.
Yeah,
Like-
it's your first turn, so
Okay. That means I can go up here. I'm gonna do that. And the question is, do I attack him or not?
Give it a shot.
Like I've
Yeah,
run, like
sure, it's gonna
as
work
I
out
run-
great.
As I run up towards Felix, I shout out like, "Do I attack him?"
Like, give it a shot. I don't know what's going on.
Well, in that case, I will use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him,
Okay.
and I am gonna throw some javelins. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do you want me to roll a d6?
Yes, please.
5. So all those I need to do some more, just because they're disadvantaged.
Mm-hmm.
1,
I'll take the first couple as
Oh.
disadvantage. So 17, 13, 16, 17, 13, 16. You said you throw 3 javelins and he uses his kitty body to avoid all 3 of them.
God damn it. Actually, no. Haha, he hasn't gone yet. So I have
He's not.
advantage on the attacks.
Oh,
So
So
it
it
made them
could be
regular.
normal.
so the first one hits.
Yes. So one of them hits.
One of them hits. Hello.
Uh,
This is a horrible time
oh,
for you to watch
and
those.
then also the 100 mark. So that he takes 14 points of damage.
All right.
Mhm.
You see the javelin go right into him. There you go.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I have to wrangle with a cat at the same time now. Other cat
Oh,
is going
what a
to.
coincidence.
What a coincidence. Other cat
We are
runs
really
straight
badly.
at you, Herrick, and is going to take 2 big old kitty claw attacks at you with 14 and 15 plus 9. So I'm assuming both of those
Yeah,
hit.
both of those hit.
So you take 2d6 plus 6 worth of damage. Oh my goodness. Yes, I love you, but that's annoying. 15 points of damage from those 2 kitty claws, and then he is going to do 2 at Felix with a 13 and a 10.
Nope.
So Felix, you dodge out of his way, and you are fine. Shavaras, it is your turn.
All right. So Shavaris has to do her roll for her
Yes.
illness
Illness
Oh,
rolls.
she's
You're
okay.
fine.
and recharge roll. Yes, she is recharged.
Spiderweb.
All right. So she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. Why not? She's gonna come right up into him and try to hit him with her spider web. Spider web.
Okay.
Spider web. Except I made the mistake of closing the other character down, so now I gotta open him
I
back up
know.
again. Alright, won't be very long. Here we go. Ranged weapon attack with the web.
Does not.
Oh! Well, that's okay. She moved, she shot, she missed.
All right.
It's not really Vini Vidi Vici, but
It worked.
it works for this
It
round.
worked.
Okay,
All
that's me
right.
done.
Takes us to Etsley, Cygnus Dice.
All right.
That's what I'm going to call him.
Roll d6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lights up, bedroom lights up.
Oof.
I'm
That
super
cat is fucking awful. It's bigger than normal cats. It's smiling. It's clawing at people.
In
Bad
that
kitty.
case, I'm gonna move her my maximum movement, but she's not gonna try to get in closer.
Okay.
So she's gonna be like, while she's doing it, she's gonna be like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm on my way."
Okay. And that you all feel again yourselves falling one more time. You blink, and when you open your eyes, find yourselves in the Church of Kronos. With men
Oh,
here in the corner. Um, Morgan and her two little creatures.
What is going on here, people? Oh, we're dreaming. Oh, but I'm a
yeah.
spider.
You're not a spider. Sorry, I wasn't planning
No,
you
no,
on
no,
being a
no.
spider.
It's
So I
fine.
didn't have
No, it's okay. No, it's absolutely fine.
So yeah, takes us to Bruno. It's Bruno's turn.
Fight him.
Bruno is going to run up, and he's going to catch magic missile on her
Okay.
because we'll do it at like an extra. Okay. Two, three, four. So 10, 4, 16.
All right.
And then he's going to head back over here.
All right. That takes us to Felix.
Dude,
Men here on the ground, looking unconscious and awful.
Yeah.
Who knows where Scrag is? And those two things are looking real mean.
All right. And this person, did I see what happened when he shot at her?
I mean, you saw the bolts hit Morgan.
Did she appear to take damage?
They hit her and they kind of like they exploded as like they normally do, but she didn't like flinch or anything.
I'm gonna say, Herrick, you cast Hunter's Mark. Does that last?
Yeah, but no, the other person the previous target has to go to 0 health before I can move it.
Well, what I'm saying is,
This could be the same target.
is this the same? Is one of these the same target?
Oh, I would know that. Yeah.
You can do when it's your turn. You can do a perception check with advantage because Hunter's Mark gives you that.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I'm just gonna come out here and I'm going to cast Shatter. I think, yeah, I have 2 more shatters, I think.
Oh no, poor men here.
It's not really men here. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's only dream men here. It's Inception.
He's unconscious. He is technically a structure. So.
Where
Now
are
he's
you,
a structure.
He's gonna fail his saving throws for sure.
When he's unconscious, he's just a pile of rock.
Have I done any second level? Not yet. So I just do it straight out in front of me. Kaboom! All of these things should be hit.
Okay, so and they all take theirs with disadvantage because they're all constructs, some variety or another.
Oh.
Morgan fails hers.
Yes.
Violet number 1 fails theirs, and Violet number 2 fails. They all fail it. You see the shatter go off, and just like always, a big thunderous clap. The pews shatter into splinters. You don't really see the creatures flinch, or even appear like they noticed that they were being hit by anything.
We need the sword to hit them.
Possibly.
Every time I'm near them, I can never get close enough to them. I'll go to wherever, I think I was here or here. Here. 15, 20, 25, 30. At least I can be here.
Okay. Takes us to Herrick.
Perception, you said? With advantage?
Yes.
Or do you want to roll me as you normally roll the sickness?
Oh yes, roll your sickness because that'll Yeah, still with advantage.
Okay, their
Oh
exhaustion.
wait, you have exhaustion.
Yeah, so it's not-
so
it's normal.
Normal.
Oh wow!
Oh.
I guess he does know his own hunter's marks.
That's
You
one
put
thing. Herrick knows it's hunting.
yes. You put it on something. It's not this thing that you put it on, but it's not something else that you put it on.
It's not what thing?
It's not. It is the same thing, but it's not the same thing.
So is it hunter's marked or is it not hunter's marked?
It is, but it's also not the same thing you put the hunter's mark on.
Like this
So-
thing? What thing do you mean? Is
Yes,
100?
this thing has, as far as Herrick can tell, has the hunter's mark still on it, but it's also
Okay.
not the same thing that he put the hunter's mark on.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So mechanically speaking, you will get all the advantage of having it hunter's marked.
Oh, this is gonna be fun because she's a construct and she's hunter's marked.
This
What?
is also a dream.
Okay, question. So, has she technically? I need to know, since it's the same thing but not the same thing. Has she technically gone this? Has she actually had her first turn?
Has she had her first turn? Not yet.
Okay, so
This one has not had its first turn, so
I won't
mechanically,
get advantage on it.
yeah, this creature has not had its first turn yet.
Was perception a bonus action?
Oh
For
yeah, you
free
already used
action?
up your action.
I would just.
Oh, that was an action.
Mhm.
Okay, well then in that case, I'm doing action search.
Okay.
There, and we are gonna two bite attacks with advantage. Well, not with advantage. Didn't I get
You rolled a 2, so you're at
two? Oh,
normal.
so no. Okay, so with advantage, and with both hunters marked and favorite enemy.
Yep.
Lunk. This
The first one hits, the second one does not.
Okay, that's fair. I do 18 points of damage.
Yep. You bite down on her arm, and she just sits there and lets you bite on it.
We need to hit her with.
Possibly.
All right. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right. So now that you've got her, she's got you right there.
I obviously had, after the hunter's mark thing, I obviously had yelled out that like she's the same but not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So, she is going to take her attacks at you. And only one of them is going to hit with a 24. Her arm stretches out against towards you. You take 6 points of damage, and the arm is now wrapped around you, and you are restrained at the moment. Or grappled. Sorry, grappled.
And I need to do a saving throw.
This guy
I
is
took
going
damage.
to.
Concentration.
Yep.
And then this one.
And I nail it.
Yeah.
Nice. Doing it well.
One of the big old shark things comes up to Felix and is going to take a bite out of you with a 13.
Nope.
Does not hit you. And the other one is going to. I need a dex save from Shavaras, who's still a spider, so she probably has a high dex.
Yes. Check that.
Spider dex.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Not for stealth, but just a regular.
Just a regular dex. You don't make it. You see this creature jump on top of you, and you take 15 points of damage as it pins you down to the ground. You are prone.
Okay, I'm also Shavaris again.
You're also Shavaris again. gotta get your spider. Let me grab your spider.
Oh, he's gone. Because I ran out of hit points.
Oh, you ran out of hit points with the spider. Okay, so yes, Shavaris is now prone to the floor. And I believe that's everyone. So it is now your turn. You got a thing on top of you, pinning you down.
Okay. What can I do in this position? It's the only thing. Can I still act, or am I just doing everything from the ground?
Yeah,
Do I
I
have
mean
to?
you can still attack, but you'll do it pretty much with disadvantage because you on the floor. You can stand up, which will cost you half your movement.
Okay, yeah. I'll I'll stand up, and yeah, I'll swing at it with my staff of the woodland.
All right, that hits.
Okay. Does it look like it's taken 8 bludgeoning damage?
So you hit it, and it just sits there and doesn't react to you hitting it with the staff.
Does it still look like they're getting damaged?
You haven't seen any like new, like it's not like they're bleeding or anything. No.
Hmm.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
No, I'm trying to help Felix, but I'm stuck. Okay.
All right, that takes us to Etzli.
All right.
Roll the sickness.
Oh yeah.
Dang it.
Ooh, you sick.
Okay, so I'm gonna come up.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? We need to use the sword on the lady.
Yeah, try to get there. Just waiting my turn.
I'm gonna attack in front of her so that it's in combat with me.
Okay.
So
You
Bam.
roll with disadvantage.
that didn't matter. Bam.
That one does hit.
Nice.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my offhand. Boom.
That hits.
Does it?
Yeah, I mean it hits him. You hit him. You hit him with your offhand. Oh no, 13 does not. Sorry, you're at disadvantage.
Okay.
So no, the one you take your dagger out and you slash at it and just kind of blankly stares at Felix.
Then I'm gonna be like, "Go, Felix, go!"
All right, that takes anything else for you?
Nope.
All right, you feel yourselves falling one more time, and when you open your eyes, you are here. Shavaris, you are surrounded by drow.
Oh, great. Is it my turn? Or
It
whose
is
turn is it?
Bruno's turn.
Where the fuck am I?
You are down here with Herrick.
Oh, I'm so far down.
And this is this pink stuff.
It's pink stuff.
Versus fear.
All right, and these are
I fear. Where?
So can he climb up to like here? I can't really. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So he'll.
it's not that high up, but yeah, he can be up there.
All right. And he will shoot each of them with a magic missile.
All right. You can roll their damage.
I will do. Okay. 2, 3.
Yeah. You see the 4 gray bolts hit the back of the drow, and it kind of like messes up their hair a little bit, but besides that, they keep looking at Shavaris.
We don't know yet.
All right, that takes us to Felix.
All right. So first I Misty Step, and I'm gonna whack him with the sword. All right, so I'm gonna use my rapier, and just you can just add
+2, yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Does that hit?
No, one does not hit.
Oh God! All right, I'll do it again.
Oh, that one does hit.
Okay. Does it appear to do anything?
when you stab it, all of you audibly hear like a scream, not like almost like it's inside your own head.
Oh.
Told you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, action surge. We're going twice more.
Fuck it up.
Damn it. All right, let's point. That's my last one.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Wow!
Holy cannolis.
+2.
+2, so that's 19.
And one more time, I've got.
Hey.
All right, yeah, that
Wait,
hits.
surely it should be only. Is it only +1 because it's already +1 rapier, isn't it?
No, it's a +2 rapier.
No.
Oh, the rapier
The
that you
thing
have
she's
here is
rolling.
+1.
Oh, got
Oh,
it.
Only +1.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, so that's
Well,
fine.
all right.
Well, it's one less damage.
1 point of damage. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
noticed that.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 13 more damage. All right.
Does it scream in our head?
Yeah, every time that Felix stabs at it, you hear screaming in your head.
Okay. That's all I got, I think. Yeah.
Okay. That takes us to Herrick.
Is this water?
What are you gonna do to figure that out?
Mhm.
I'm gonna step into it.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. Oh, okay. So,
I need to roll a 3. Fuck.
it's okay. You step into it and you feel yourself like pop out of existence and then pop back over here.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, swag. But also, he did have to roll a dice. So.
Well spotted.
Yeah.
Yes, I did have to roll a dice.
So I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna. That would be normal because this guy hasn't gone yet. So, and I have advantage. So, oh, actually no. Well, it would be with disadvantage because I want to try and shove him.
Bring me somewhere I can get advantage.
That's what I'm gonna work on.
Oh right, that's true. That is probably good. I was there, right? And I moved 5 feet already, so I have 25. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
And then I'm still gonna attack him now with advantage because I have 2 things giving me advantage and 1 thing giving me disadvantage.
Go for it.
And well. See, okay. Here's a question: do I need to know if he's 100? Like, I don't need to know if he's 100 marked or not. For
It's your spell. What does Eric think?
no, but like mechanically, do I need to know that he's 100 marked for it to work?
Mechanically, no.
Okay, well, I need to know which button to push.
Oh, okay.
Like, so if I bite him, do I get 100 mark or do I not?
Well, you'll
Yeah, no, you
figure it
do.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you do it, you'll figure it out.
But I need to know which button to push. I have.
Yeah, it's Micro's got a bunch of different attacks. That's the
Oh,
thing.
okay. Oh, okay, so it's not just a matter of rolling it.
Yes.
No. Yeah, he's got to roll it the right way.
Okay.
Well, I could do it without, but like it's more convenient this way. I'm assuming do both of those
Yeah,
hit?
both of them hit. You get your teeth right around his arms. Twice.
That is 19 points of damage.
All right. He seems not to care for the fact that you're biting him at all.
Oh, also, if he attempts to attack, if anyone attempts to attack Shavaris, I will be using my reaction to give them disadvantage with protection.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. It's their turn, and they are gonna swarm Shavaris. That's why they're here. And all 4 of them are gonna attack. One with disadvantage, so he'll go first.
But
with a
one of
3.
the, one of the first attack.
Hmm?
I can only
Yeah.
do it once.
Yeah, so this guy's gonna start off. Just gonna
Yeah.
go. So he got a 3, so he's gonna miss. Next guy's gonna get advantage from his friend across from him, with a 16 plus 4, 20.
20. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Does that hit?
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was already taking the damage.
No, you're
off.
fine. 9 points of damage from him.
Oh, 9 points. So another 9. So 29 in total.
No, just 9. He rolled a 20 to attack you.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, 9 points of damage. The guy below you with a 10 does not hit you, and the guy next to you with a crit does hit you
Okay.
for 2d6 plus 3 worth of damage. Terrible roll. 8 points of damage.
So a total of 17.
Mm-hmm. As they
Okay.
all swarm around Shavaris and just start hacking away. All right, Shavaris, you are surrounded by Drow trying to kill you.
6. Oh, sorry, I'm doing math. It's very difficult.
You're fine.
My turn, right?
Yes. They're all trying to kill you.
They're all trying to kill me. I'm surrounded. Not really what I was hoping was going to happen. So let's see. I'm going to disengage. Can I disengage from the situation?
You can use that action.
Okay, and move out. And move. I know. I'm actually trying to help you, Felix. I'm just trying to get into a position where.
I got Eric now, so.
Well, I was gonna ask actually for a ruling. I'm gonna move over position so that they can't surround me, and then she's in between us because she can do the most damage. But if she's got an advantage because of Herrick where he's positioned. But if I were to use my action to do the help action, would Felix get double advantage?
No.
I've seen double advantage. I didn't make it up.
I know some people do it, but no. There's
Okay.
one advantage. If nothing else, if somebody were to impose disadvantage on Felix,
Yeah.
you
So
would cancel it out.
Yeah.
But there's no way of knowing if somebody's going to do that or not. So you'd be risking it potentially.
Well, you also already used your action, so it doesn't.
Yeah. I was just wondering for the next round. I mean, I would
Okay.
take blows if it meant sacrificing, my turn
Yeah.
to give her double advantage just to get this over with. Yeah.
Mhm.
But at this point, I'm just taking up a more tactical position so they can't surround me.
All
And
right.
then she's done.
All right. Etsley.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to shoot firebolt, and
Okay.
I can reach all of them. So I'm gonna do the guy who
Can you?
has already been hit. Yes, I can. The range is 120 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, nothing's ridiculous.
So I'm the guy that
I should know that actually.
Felix has already hit.
Yeah, you got a 2, so you're fine.
Ha ha ha.
Go for it. And that hits.
Oh yeah.
You see the fireball hit him right on the chest, and he seems rather unfazed by the whole thing.
And then I'm gonna step into the water. Fuck it. I just wanted to do my damage first.
That's a smart idea. You get popped and end up over here.
Oh hell yeah, I have my own island.
It advises to see where you end up.
Mm.
Yes.
See, I don't know that,
No.
Of course.
and I
Yeah.
don't trust R&D.
Smart ideas.
He's lying.
So I wanted to
I'm
deal my
always like-
damage first and then step into
No,
the
no,
water,
that-
just in case I die.
No, that's. I don't think he would make it so that if you step you.
Are you sure about that?
No.
I almost let you walk into the plane of fire, so don't say the things that you should be telling me.
That would be our stupidity.
That's fine.
This would be on entirely on you.
That's true. All right, you all feel yourself falling one more time
Damn
and
it.
find yourself in a swamp with a
Uh-oh.
giant black dragon
Oh.
staring down at you.
All right, which one of you bitches is scared of dragons?
Well, not dragons specifically, but Yeah.
See,
Well, when R&D wrote me, I'm like, what would Herrick be scared of? I was like, well, nothing really. He doesn't feel like he doesn't really have emotions. He just noticed that, oh shit, this is a really bad situation. Boy, maybe just like, oh shit, I'm gonna die.
It's a dragon.
yeah. This is more of the I'm not living through fighting this dragon kind of
Yeah.
situation. All right, takes us to Bruno.
Where are you, Bruno?
Bruno's all the way down here with
Way the
Shararis,
hell
yeah.
down there.
Bruno's gonna run over here and say, "I'll help you, whatever you're doing."
Damn it, I was gonna try to dash and help you, because you're the only one who can do anything. So he can help me run.
Yep, we'll just push. Okay.
Brilliant. Love it.
Yeah. Is it
All
me?
Felix.
Where is Felix?
Farther to the right.
Oh,
Roll up.
Okay. So this is right where he is. I'm in hitting distance now.
You are within hitting distance of the giant dragon.
All right. Well, I'm going for it.
He probably has AC of 1 billion million in this form.
Yeah, AC. What does it say? Its AC is actually not that high, but yeah, no, you hit it.
And again.
Yes.
Does it
Got
go
it.
through the screaming?
Oh yeah, every time you hit, you get more screaming out of him. So that's 23, 24, 20, 23. 23. I said it right the first time. 23 points of damage.
All
No.
right.
Yeah, no, 20 feet. Yeah, sorry. I can't math because it's the middle of the night.
Anything else for you?
Going. Not much of a nightmare, is it? That's it.
Herrick.
Let's see. I'm gonna also let this determine whether or not Herrick is shit scared. the sickness dies.
Yeah.
He
Nope.
He is not.
he manages to shake off the sickness, and he manages to
Conquers fear.
not well. He's still well.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to play an emotionless character with that's also afraid.
Still has a preservation of life
Yeah.
kind of.
Yes, that, yeah.
Anxiety's still a thing.
Yeah,
Is
fight or
this-
flight.
Does this technically give me flanking because he's gigantic?
Yeah, this would technically give you flanking.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming he's on this mark as all the other one.
Yeah.
So, and he hasn't gone yet, so that is advantage anyways. Plunk. Plunk. Do either of those hit?
Nope.
Great. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do second wind because I could use a little. Ooh, nice.
There you go. A good amount of health back.
14.
You're feeling much better.
Were you getting low?
No, but there's a giant dragon.
He's very anxious.
Got
Causes
it.
him a lot of anxiety.
Yes.
All right. Takes us to the giant dragon's turn. It's going to claw at Felix with plus 11, so 16. Not hit you.
Nope.
It's going to try to bite at Herrick with a fudge of 14. He's rolling terribly. Which I'm assuming doesn't hit you.
14 does not hit me.
It then reels back its head and breathes acid onto you, Herrick. So I need a deck save.
A deck save you shall get, and that is
Ooh.
terrible.
You take 12 points of damage as breath just comes down on you.
Happily, you can't crit fail a save.
I know. Take double the dice on a crit.
Yeah.
fail.
Oh god.
24 damage.
That could be a hardcore.
That would be. All right. Shavaris, giant dragon is beating up your friends. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. She is going to cast Healing Spirit. Actually, let's see, what's 60 feet? I have to figure out how far away she is. Oh, he's just out of range. Okay, well, she can use part of her movement. So she'll move 30 feet up, which I guess I was about there, and then cast a Healing Spirit, and it'll land on Herrick.
All right.
So
How big is that?
I think it's just a 5-foot cube, but I'm gonna go ahead and
Like
put it up. Yeah. So it looks like a transparent fey creature that comes floating over to him. Oh no, it could be a wolf, like a kind of dire wolfy looking thing, and it'll just go stand next to him. And let's see, first time it moves into creature you can see moves into the space for the first time. It gets a d6 of hit points.
Turn or start turn. So I will get the next time. Next time it's my turn. I will get hit points.
Yep. So you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, if you can do that once.
Okay.
It's my turn again.
Okay. So that's for it's entering your space.
No, it's me that moves into the spirit
No,
space.
no, it says it's when the creature. Well, it's running. I'm casting it in your space.
No, but if you take it literally as it's written,
Okay.
until the spell, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the space. So it's you placing it on me. It's not the same as me moving into it.
But you're not going to move because it's right next to you.
No. But it also starting in it also counts.
Okay, if you want to, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
at least-
So you just has to wait until Eric's turn.
At least
pretty
that's
much.
how I read it. Like I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, just because it's written that way. But it's there, and it will heal Herrick if he starts his turn there.
Which I automatically will. Unless
You
the
say
dragon...
these things, and then they're like, things are gonna shove you or something.
Yeah.
You say things.
That's my turn.
All right. Etzli. Giant dragon is beating up your boyfriend.
How dare.
Hold on.
Shh, shush. It's the truth. Just accept it. And besides, it's technically true.
No, boyfriend's character would technically be true.
It's 30. So I am going to move my full movement and then dash.
Okay.
Ah,
That's a bonus action or something.
yeah.
Okay.
Boom. And then I'm going to use my action.
Did you roll d6?
Oh, no, I haven't. Let's see.
Yay.
Here we go. All right. So then I'm going to attack it with my short sword and my dagger.
I'm assuming she has advantage because she's flanking with...
You got all the people there to help you out.
It also means you are gonna get some sneak attack.
I can sneak attack. Hell yeah.
Out of those
So,
hits.
boom. Dagger.
Is the dagger hit?
R&D.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. You hit it on its scaly side, and
So 8 plus 8 plus 28.
you see its dead eyes continue to stare into Herrick's soul.
Ugh.
And then I'm gonna check on Herrick and be like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?"
Covered in acid.
Well, that won't really affect me that much.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, I'm good.
All right. Felix, you feel a burning on your hand, where you're holding your Dreamsbane rapier, and you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
But you find yourself back here.
Yay.
All
Then we're
right.
All the rest of us still in the dream?
It's not your turn yet.
Mm. Stab him.
Okay.
I told you not to let it convince you were dreaming.
I didn't. It
Well,
didn't
clearly.
look. Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna sit here and fight? This is what
Well,
I'll just sit here and fight if that's what you want, or I can go stab him.
your friends aren't going to be a lot of help if they're still asleep.
I have to wake them up and then stab him. Oh, all right.
Area effect.
Yeah,
I'm
great.
I'm like down to nothing on.
Hold on. If we use spells and stuff in the dream, they should still be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you would think so, yes. But
But you're
it's
not
your
the
fault
DM.
for wasting your spells on something.
I did, well,
That, like, we just dreamed we used them. We didn't actually use them.
Well, concentration spells, your hunter's mark continued.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So in theory, my healing spirit
Yeah,
should still be there.
dreams are
Alright.
weird.
Fucking dream.
all right. So I
Our
turn
fuck-
around and smack
Turn.
Etsley. Did she wake up? Wake up!
Roll an attack.
Who are you waking up?
You, hopefully.
And you're the only one
I'm
next
the only
to
one
me.
nearby.
And I will roll. I don't think I have an unarmed attack. What would that be?
That's just a
Your
strength?
dex.
20 plus my dex is 5.
You just
Uh,
poke me. Weird.
Do another 20 just because she's prone. Sleep, so
Okay.
it's not like
The
just say if you're
advantage.
gonna hit her hard enough.
Okay.
It's really so you get it with advantage, but are you gonna hit her hard enough to actually do damage? Is the
Oh, for God's sakes.
not with your hand. You're not gonna hit her hard enough to do damage.
11, 12, 13.
I don't know. Etsy, what's your AC? Like 20?
Wait. What?
17 or something. Is it?
17. She's a resilient one. She's gonna sleep through it. You just
Well, to be fair, most of that comes from her. Doesn't come from resilience. It comes from being really like nimble.
yeah.
All right, so I am going to. That was one. I'm like, oh, make me do this. So I am going to use the rapier on her, but it's going to be a very non-lethal.
Just stab me with
Just
it.
don't crit her.
I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah,
That's
that'll hit without a crit, so that's important.
so.
For 15.
yeah.
So
Sorry.
Etsley, you take 15 points of damage as you have this searing pain on your side from Felix stabbing you. And you wake up, so you are here now.
And I'm gonna say, wake the rest of them up so I can go kill him.
Okay.
Sorry about stabbing you.
It's all right.
I tried to just smack you, but you didn't wake up.
I'm a heavy sleeper.
And I'm gonna go 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go right there. I'm going right there. I
All
don't care.
right. All right. It's is this your turn? It's Eric's. No, yes. Already lost.
Am I?
I already lost it. It's Bruno. No, Bruno was asleep. Yes, it's
Yeah.
Eric's turn. You are not there, Eric.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
You are there. Except
Oh.
that Felix is gone and Etsley are gone.
Do they like? Okay. As they wake up, what happens to? Like, do they pop out of exist? Did they pop out of
You-
existence? Or
You
did
turn
we
around and you just like you don't. They were there. They were just there.
Okay.
Somewhere in there, they stop noticing them being around.
Okay. Well, it's dream logic. So, well, I can't really do anything but it's. I'm gonna attack him because it's all I can really do,
Okay.
and I might as well. And he is a humanoid. Or is he? Does he
Yes.
count like as a celestial?
Uh, he counts as a human. I don't know. That's a really great question. Yeah, I have to figure out the lore of Persimmon now just for this one mechanic. I'm gonna say does not count as a humanoid.
That's
I don't
fair.
know what he counts as, but not a human.
That is fair.
A catanoid.
Well,
A felinoid.
humanoid. He's still technically humanoid, but like in shape, but like
Yeah.
not.
Humanoid is an actual classification, which is weird.
Yeah. Okay, but he's still Actually, I need to roll a shit ton of constitution to see if I from the dragon attacked. I need to roll 2 to see if I'm still have the hunter's
Yeah,
mark.
go for it.
Plunk. I do not. So he's no hunter's
He's
mark.
just
Fuck
gone.
it. I'm just gonna bite him normally.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Yes.
You're fine.
13 I assume doesn't hit.
No, the 28 does. The 13 does not.
So that is some number 12.
Yeah, 12.
12. Yep, you got your jaws right around his kittiness. All right. Anything else for you?
I don't really have. Well, I could do an offhand attack with a dagger. Since I did.
I mean, I'm really not sure any of this matters.
Well, I don't know that.
Really? Like you, you've watched it not matter so far. Is
Well,
all I'm saying.
It has not at all reacted to anything you've done to it
yeah.
for the last few turns at all. Remotely
Well,
has
it's
it
still
reacted to.
Like we don't like for all we know, it's still getting some kind of damage behind it.
Mm-hmm.
What's Herrick's
Alright.
intelligence?
12. But
Okay,
he's also like
he's not
used
brilliant.
to
Okay.
like if you bite something, it hurts it.
Okay.
Because wisdom is I guess his wisdom is 14. He might be able to figure it out. In any case, the 17 hit.
No.
Okay, so no one knows 8. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, it's turn. And it's gonna do. It's gonna. It has 4 attacks. So it's gonna do 2 at Herrick, 2 at Shavaras.
I'm gonna use protection on Tavares on one of her attacks.
Okay, does 20 hit you?
Me?
19. Sorry, 19. Shavaras.
19 does hit me.
19 does hit you, so that's the one with disadvantage. Is it just one attack with
Yeah,
disadvantage?
it's the first attack is
Okay.
with advantage. Well, one of them.
So
Doesn't have
one
to.
of them, and then here's the other one for Shavaras with a 18.
That is my AC.
And last we've got the 2 at Herrick, 17 and 19.
17 does not hit.
Okay, so you each take 1d6 plus 3. So that's Shavaris, you take 6. Herrick, you take 7 points of damage. And at this point, I can tell you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
I've been saying, because none of you resisted anyway.
In addition?
No, that's just the kind of damage
Oh,
that
okay.
you're taking. You're
Okay.
taking psychic damage. Because, now it's a dream. You're not actually getting stabbed. You're
I
taking
see.
psychic damage.
Brain.
Yeah. He's
Mhm.
taking brain damage. He's giving you brain trauma.
Got it.
All right, Shavaras.
NFL.
All right, so I need a DM's ruling. So Shavaris couldn't say it, but when she was in spider form, she's like, "This is a dream," and then her motivation in the last 2 scenarios has been to try to use the help action to help Felix get advantage.
Mhm.
And so at this point, like, would it click that she's in a dream to the point where she would know to wake up? Like, is she remembering things across these scenarios?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If Shavaris realized it a while ago, then yeah, this is like this shit isn't real. Felix and Etzli are now gone.
Exactly, and that's what.
Don't know why, but they're
Mhm.
now gone. I mean, you're not doing anything to, as far as you can tell, you're not doing anything to all the things that you're attacking.
Yeah. So she wants to use her action to wake up.
Ow. What is she gonna do to wake up?
Stab yourself.
She's gonna hold her breath.
Oh, okay. Just so you know, holding your breath in D&D is like 10 minutes or some garbage before
Well,
you start dying.
but if you did it in real, like if you stop breathing in your sleep, you would, snort yourself awake.
Wake up, but it still takes like a few. Like it would still take a couple of turns.
Yeah.
Stab
Why
yourself.
don't you slap yourself? Slap yourself.
All right,
Slap
yeah,
yourself.
she's gonna haul off and slap herself and say, "Wake up!"
You can do an attack with your staff at yourself.
My
To beat
staff.
your AC, you hit yourself hard enough to actually do damage.
All right, she's gonna try to smack herself in the head with her own staff because it's the least armored part of her. So, nope.
What's your AC?
18.
Nope. Yeah, you get yourself all ready to do it, but then like you slow yourself down as it's heading towards you because you're really worried about hurting yourself, and you bonk yourself, but not hard enough that
All
like
right.
hurt.
I think that's my action.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, Etzli, you are back here.
All right. I need to get this to where I can see. There we go. That's brilliant. Okay. Ah, mother.
It keeps fucking moving.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, well, you moved there when you moved there originally. So
I know, but originally I wasn't. I was here, so it costed more movement. So I'm gonna move here, being careful not to touch any of the tentacles, avoiding them.
Yeah, they
And-
don't seem to be paying much attention to you at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna try shaking Herrick awake. Try that first.
Yeah. You grab him and shake him, and he doesn't seem to be responding to being shook.
I slap him.
You can do an unarmed strike against him.
Yeah.
And so that's D20 plus your dex.
Okay.
With advantage?
my
Easy.
my AC won't be very high because.
Oh yeah,
the
with
sheet-
advantage because you're on. You get it.
Well,
So that's
Well, hold on. I'm unconscious. Does my 4 plus 4 from my shield count? Like, because I'm not.
No.
It's not like I'm holding the shield
Yeah.
against
No.
anyone.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
you can your AC can be.
So 19.
Yeah, that hits.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Out of it.
You can
Shield
do it's a what is it a D4 plus your dex damage?
I
I think that's the D4 plus your
Yeah.
dex.
Oh, and I haven't rolled my 6.
That's okay. Your 14 would have hit anyway.
Okay.
But yes, D4 plus your dex.
Okay.
So,
So that's
Eric,
nine-
you
9
take
points of
9 points of damage, and you wake up to Etzli slapping you.
damage.
and you have another attack because you have
Yeah.
2 attacks.
So I'm gonna try a little something. I'm gonna look over at Shavaris and use Mind Thrust.
Okay. I don't know what that is or what it does. You
Well,
thrust
no,
a lance of psychic
that's-
distribution.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Yeah, she don't do that. That will.
Never mind. And
That's
then
a
I
lot.
just
Zzz.
first line, I was like, "Ooh, that sounds like cool."
Yeah,
I could like,
I mean, it's good. You're just gonna do a whole lot of damage to her.
Yeah, that's don't do that.
yeah. I'm just gonna go over and like try slapping her. I'm just gonna try slapping her.
All right. Yep. So with normal, just that's enough. Plus your dex. D4 plus your dex.
Ah,
No,
that's 7.
And 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Shavaris, you take 7 points of damage, and you wake up to Etzli slapping you.
And I would really love it if she thinks it's her staff in the dream that worked.
Of course, you would know about my dream, but yes, it would be funny.
But she's also wondering why her face hurts.
well, they're very lively dreams. You did
Mhm.
take damage.
That would be pretty funny.
So,
right.
Good, you're awake.
Anything else for your turn?
Can I go over and slap Bruno too?
Do you have anything left? Do you have a bonus action? You have a bonus action left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can offhanded, which is an honor. So yeah,
Yo, Bruno, wake the fuck up.
20 plus
Backhand him.
5. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. His AC is like
11.
11. All right, he takes his what is 7 points of damage.
it's probably quite a lot for him.
That's quite a lot for him. Let's not keep doing. Don't
But
keep
now-
slapping him. You'll kill him by slapping.
Yes, poor Bruno.
Slap.
But
Yeah.
now everyone is awake.
Good.
All right. And with that, anything else for you?
Nope, I did my job.
Okay. It is question mark time. You see, the tentacles kind of smoke kind of form themselves into more of
Okay.
this little creature thing.
Hmm.
And
Fucking lair actions.
yep, layer actions are fun. I love them. Okay. It is Bruno's turn, and he's awake and maybe not dying as much.
All right. So
Stand up, I assume.
yeah, he's gonna stand up. Let's see. Flaming spear. He doesn't have a lot of.
All right, where is he gonna throw it?
He'll probably put it like right in the first place that he can, which would be here.
Okay. And I think you should have control over it now.
Okay. So basically, pop.
Man.
And then as a
What?
bonus action, he can ram it.
Yeah, that's what he just did. He rammed.
He's gonna ram this guy. Okay.
Ram.
To distract.
And it's a DC 13 deck save at an 8. Does not make it. You see the flaming sphere hit the creature and then just turns into smoke and disappears.
But they might still be able to damage
Alright.
Felix.
Anything else?
He's gonna go sit on this sleeping guy's head. God
Alright.
damn it. It's not even worth waking him up for.
It's your turn. Yeah, you might. Yeah, Victor's still asleep. He wasn't joining you in your dreams, but he's still asleep somewhere. Getting eaten by whatever his worst nightmares are. All right, Felix, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna take a couple swings.
All right.
Stab him.
Stab the fucker.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh,
The first one hits, and he turns as you sit there and look at him. He turns into smoke and disappears.
Coward.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I got.
Don't worry about
That's
well,
all I got.
All right.
it.
Eric.
I'm gonna go with. Oh, I need to roll a sickness dice. Plonk. That's a 2. Okay, I'm gonna go over to this guy, and I have advantage on biting him because he hasn't gone yet.
Mm-hmm.
And bite.
That hits. Your jaws clamp down on him.
Does it kill him? Oh,
Nope, he's still there. You
Okay, not
bite
on.
into something fleshy, and it actually you can see him flinch as he reacts to you
Oh.
biting him.
I'm assuming that also hits.
That also hits.
Another 5.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do an offhand attack with my dagger.
And that hits. And look at that.
6 points of damage.
Yep. Yes. Herrick does realize that these creatures are actually reacting to pain, unlike the other ones.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for you?
No. No,
Alright.
I'm good.
It is their turn.
I don't have any bonus actions left, really, except Oh, well, I also used my bonus action. Oh, well.
All right. You see this creature walk forward, turn the one at the top, turn into smoke, and then disappear, only to appear behind Herrick. And both of these guys are gonna attack you with advantage because they both get to do that.
Focused.
Oh, 9 plus 9, 18.
8. That is my AC.
Okay. You take 20 points of damage as it smashes at you. And the other one with its attack 19. Take 30. Oh gosh. Yeah, the real one's actually hurt.
Yeah. Okay. So how much then damage to it
50.
taking? 50 damage in total.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Herrick is unconscious.
All right. Eric goes down. Shavaris, it's your turn.
Varus is casting Mass Cure Wounds, which is what she was going to do anyway. Yeah, I'm going to cast it at level 5. So, yes. I think everyone, up to 6 creatures. I have to look at the spell again.
1,
But everyone gets 22. Check that.
2, 3.
Especially me
Good
because I'm
roll.
right next to you.
No,
Special.
no.
Special.
That's not how that works. Yeah, we all get 24.
No, I know, but I mean,
It's up to
like,
6. Yep.
I definitely get it because I'm right next to it.
Yeah.
Yep,
So-
6 creatures. So yeah, I think everyone maybe not Felix unless you want to move first. Yeah,
it's
definitely not Felix unless you want to move.
No, it's 60 feet.
30
Yeah.
foot radius. Oh.
It's a range of 60 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's a 30-foot radius from where you cast it. So
Oh.
yeah.
Within the sphere. You're looking
Oh,
okay.
30 radius is
I can,
gigantic.
I can do it again.
I always
Alright,
forget these guys are super weird about.
If it's within, I mean, I've got 2 level 5 spells, so I can do this now. And she's at. You look like you're at full health right now.
Oh yeah, no, you'd be fine pretty much.
Oh,
anywhere.
okay, good. I was gonna go
I
greater
just had to pull
good to
that
get.
up.
Yes. Okay.
It's always weird. It says 30-foot radius, and radiuses are.
How much do we get? 22,
22.
24?
22.
22. Cool.
Eric, back up.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
And I think I think yeah, that's me done.
That's you. All right, Etsley.
I need to keep people alive. So
Right. Double check.
also Victor got that too, right?
Yeah, I mean he's still asleep.
The one that's
What?
the actual one.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to make it.
But it fixes his arrow problem.
It does fix his arrow problem. He's still probably gonna have a scar from the botch surgery.
Just let me do the thing.
That's.
But would I still get sneak attack there?
Yes, you would because I'm
Okay,
next to you.
fine. Oh my gosh, you're so picky.
No, I'm just trying to help you.
You're so picky. Shh. Okay. Oh, I need to roll the thing.
Roll the thing. Oof. So
See?
at normal.
Well, you can use your bonus action to dash and move, so you have advantage. Then it's not good.
Nope. This is what you get.
Does not quite hit him. That one
hits.
does.
Sneak attack.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yes, you do because I'm next to him.
But I get disadvantage.
Oh right, and then you don't. Nope.
Yeah, this is what you get for not letting me go to the spot I want.
Well, you could have gone to here, and I'm just like. Okay.
Shh.
All right. You got your anything else for you, Etsley?
Nope.
Yeah,
just
you still have your
bitterness.
bonus action
Okay.
to do an offhand.
Offhand then. Smack Herrick. I'm just kidding. I don't think
Not
it.
quite. Your blade does get a little bit too close to Herrick, though. He seems to. I'm like, not sure why, but you almost stabbed him accidentally. Who knows why? All
I
right.
don't. Fine.
Who knows? I need a charisma saving throw from all of you.
Oh boy.
Ooh, charisma.
Charisma. I know everyone's super high one. Oh,
Sorry, you need that from everyone?
yes.
20.
Nice.
Bruno.
Yeah. What about Bruno?
At least I always know it's coming.
Bruno is.
Everyone passed but me.
Don't worry, it's not that bad, I hope.
Yeah, but it's the healer. That's not good.
Yeah,
Am I gonna have to
Bruno
slap
did
her?
fine. Goodness. Okay.
Well, I don't have any
You
concentration
all-
spells up.
Everything looks the same to all of you, except for Shavares, who all of a sudden, these two creatures look a whole lot like Felix.
Okay. She's tripping.
Yep.
She's on
Someone's got to be. All right. That takes us to Bruno. Bruno's fine too.
Bruno is
This-
gonna run out. He's gonna let his thing bump her.
Bump that one. Yep.
And
And as it hits it, it disappears into a cloud of smoke.
okay, and then he is going to magic missile.
All right.
Now, let's see. How many would he usually? I think. Does this work? Because
Yes. It actually it does actually reel in pain and flinch as all the magic missiles hit it.
okay. All right. So he does that, and he goes back here.
It actually what would Felix yell at Bruno if Bruno attacked her?
Cut that shit out.
Yes.
What are you doing?
So Shavaris, you hear this fake one yelling at Bruno for attacking it. All right, Felix.
All right, so Felix is gonna come and hit Felix twice with advantage.
Yes.
With
That
with
is.
with extra advantage because it's yourself.
You, who knows? You better than you.
That hits. Goodness.
15 and 14 plus 2. I don't know.
That's
much that-
okay. Oof. Okay. That's 18, 19, 20, 33. As you hit it, you hear the same screaming that you did before.
Just wanted to look at the damage. Oh,
Oh, it's because
In
you
your
got-
head as this creature screams out in pain. And this one's going to revert back to its normal shape now that you've hit it.
Hmm.
All right. That takes us to Eric.
I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him. And I am. Oh, I need to roll a. Okay, so that's just That's just gonna be normal attacks.
Oops, wrong one. Went to Hunter Market.
Let's see. One.
Nope. Down.
And that includes the Hunter's Mark, because that's. Wait, hold on. That's. Oh no, that is. Is this right? Yeah, it is. That is kind of annoying. Okay. And then the offhand attack.
You see that the creature is having a hard time keeping itself together and is
That hits.
turning into a bit of a smoky mess.
That hits.
That does hit, yeah.
+5 and Hunter's Mark. 1.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, if it tries to attack Edsley, I will use my reaction to
Okay.
run an attack. No, give disadvantage on attack.
Sounds good. He is going to you see him kind of disappear into smokiness and appear behind Felix. And all three of you need to do me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, at least I'm fine. Do I roll that with a disadvantage because I had the?
No. Ooh.
Okay. I should get advantage, so 18
Yep.
doesn't
You're
matter.
good. Okay. Edsley and you, Felix, you see Edsley and Eric fall to the ground asleep.
For fuck's sake!
Stab me.
Don't stab me.
I'm going to say, you guys got this out there. The waking up duty. Time for this. I got to kill this one.
That's all it can do. So Shavaris, whoops, went all the way around.
Shavaris is gonna run over. First to Edsley, who's healthier. Where she's gonna, yeah, she's gonna haul off and smack her.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
But actually, no, she'll smack her with her staff.
Oh, we have all forgotten about the flaming sphere.
It's true. It is right there. I
We'll just
wouldn't
move
stop. I
around
wouldn't
it.
stop there if I were you. Shavaris.
Well,
Oh, sorry, I
problem-
didn't even see it. I don't even see
it's
it.
very camouflaged in the.
Yeah.
I only noticed
Oh.
that, but that means that Herrick has taking damage for several turns now.
Well, I think really, honestly, you would have known to move.
Yeah.
Like,
And I don't think it really hasn't been there. Like it's been like one turn since it was placed there.
Bruno would probably also have moved it.
yeah, like
I'll-
It hasn't been Bruno's turn yet. So you're unconscious there. If you stay there, you're gonna take damage, but that's you. You won't necessarily.
I
You're asleep.
literally forgot about it because I can't. Like it's
Yeah.
very hard to see on the orange.
Oh
orange.
yeah, I'll get that on there.
Okay.
7 points. Edsel, you take 7 points of damage, but you are back up and awake.
Ah, fucking I get. What was my thing again?
That was my
52?
turn.
No, she got accidentally
Okay.
deleted her own.
Okay.
Or an HP.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
I think that was correct.
I don't know, that doesn't make it easier to see.
try green.
Micro can't see if I do it green. I'll just make it
Green.
worse for him.
Do a blue. Do it like a bright blue. Yeah, I can't see that though.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Right, blue?
That works.
That's
That,
purple.
Okay.
It's still it's very visible.
Okay. All right, that takes us to Edsley. You're awake.
All right. I'm gonna slap Herrick.
Well, first you need to stand up.
Oh well, I stand up and then I slap you.
All right. D20 plus 5. Nope.
Wait, Shavaris, did you stop there, or did you move out of the flaming sphere's influence? Yeah.
Yep, I went to
Okay.
render aid to Edsley.
trying
Yeah,
I'm
I mean
trying
it's up to you. You got 2 attacks, I think so.
Plus 5, 15.
That hits.
All right. You roll me some damage. D4. You take 8 points of damage, Herrick, but you're back up.
Sorry.
Oh,
These are
it
so
worked.
nice to each other, just like barely slapping. You're less
Okay.
likely to hit, but you're like, I don't want to kill him. Great. All right. Anything else for any of you? Or for Edsley?
Not right now.
All right. Question mark. I don't think it's gonna happen this question mark. Bruno.
All right, so Bruno pops up and he's going to move his flaming sphere kind of just out of the way because he can't really get it to anything. Do you have anything that you can use? Because I think you're out of spell slots, really.
Doesn't he have fireball as a cantrip? He has some
He has
kind of
Fireball
cantrip.
is not a cantrip.
No, firebolt.
No, he's got acid splash.
Oh, well, that'll still work.
Yeah,
And
he's
he has
gonna
a
acid
movement.
splash.
Acid splash.
Can it go
Alright.
past us?
11. So he misses that, or the creature misses that.
All right, so that is a 2d6, you said? Yeah.
No, is it? Oh, probably 10.
Yeah, finally.
Also,
That's good.
the creature, the servant, is no longer Hunter's Mark because I've been down.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. So he's all out, and the servant is looking like he's having a really hard time keeping its corporeal form together.
And that means I'm gonna hit it.
All right.
Okay. Going to help it be uncorporeal.
That hits.
Yes.
Okay, and
You
That
look like you're
hits.
Yes.
struggling with form. Let me help you.
Woof.
So
Woof.
that's
Guys,
gosh, 14, 28, 28, 29, 30. Okay. He is definitely looking like he's not keeping his corporeal form. And yeah, with each slice you hear loud screeching in your heads.
Good.
all right, I can't do anything. Is there anything I've got? No, that's everything. That's everything I got.
you did
Right.
30 damage. That's a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
With special weapon that was made.
You heard it scream. It's very effective when Felix hits it.
Mhm.
Yes.
So you did way more than 30 damage. All right, Herrick.
Oh, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it at level 2. So in case it runs away, I can now track it for longer.
Good.
Low spell slots. And then I'm gonna move here. So advantage. I don't care that I only have 14 health. This thing needs to die. And I am going. Oh, I need to roll this. So it's gonna be normal attacks and bite with Hunter's Mark. Plunk.
That hits.
You rolled a d4.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's the same chance. And another one. That does not hit. Well, he takes 20 magical piercing damage.
All right. When you bite down the second time, all you can taste is smoke. All right. And it's turn. You see it turn into smoke and then appear over here, and it's gonna attack Shavaras with its 2 claw attacks.
No, hold on, I wasn't done. I would have the dagger, offhanded dagger attack on it.
Oh, go for it.
No.
No. All right. With its 2 attacks at Shavaras, with that's a crit. I'm sorry, Shavaras, you're probably gonna die.
Great.
Does 16 hit you?
It's 18.
Okay,
Is my
so the crit does.
Okay.
And this is I'm so sorry, so much.
No, you're not.
Don't lie.
Don't lie.
Oh, terrible rolls. Yes. This is the one where Herrick took like 50 damage the last time. it happened.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you only take 24
Oh,
on a crit,
wow.
which is pretty impressive because Herrick took 50 on a not crit. So
Wow.
This thing is lethal.
yeah, no, this thing is not. Yes, he's not fucking around. Trying to kill you. You're trying to kill it. Done
Yeah, but
meditating. It's done its thing.
He's just a dick.
Tavares, it is your turn. Now that it's taking claws at you.
Yeah. I think she's just going to become infuriated. All the spells are going to leave her mind, and she's going to swing at it hard with her staff.
All right.
Shillelagh?
Oh, yeah, Shillelagh. Yeah, with my bonus action, definitely.
That hits.
Okay. 8.
All right.
That's my
whatever.
turn.
I don't know. Does it go dunk? It's bit of smoke.
Bonus
Etzli.
action.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move to the other side of the game. First
Move
things
away
first.
again after. That's my spot.
Okay, so I am. Wait. So I get advantage because I'm flanking, but I'm also disadvantaged because I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So it's
you're normal.
Normal. So you would use sneak attack.
Okay. So boom, boom.
Second one
Plus.
hits.
That's 8 plus the sneak.
Not the sneak.
Yes, you did. You're attacking someone. You have someone next to you.
I rolled a 1
With disadvantage.
with
But
disadvantage.
advantage.
So not advantage.
Yeah.
So I don't get sneak attack.
No, you don't need advantage to get sneak attack. Someone being next to them also grants you sneak attack.
Okay, and sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Boom.
Oh,
That was a bad
that's a terrible roll, but he is not looking particularly healthy.
offhand attack.
Okay, you don't want to move away. Okay.
Can move away afterwards. 26.
Well, you could have disengaged with them first, so you don't get killed.
Well, you don't have to move that far, just
Yeah.
so that I can.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she doesn't need to actually. That is true.
Yeah.
You don't have to move
So-
away from him.
That is
He-
true.
That's 2.
He is looking really rough.
I don't have to move away.
I mean, you probably want to move to one of like the corners of them so that
Yeah, so that
Felix
Felix can get
stand there.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, but then Felix, then you don't get an attack of opportunity because you haven't actually moved out of its reach.
That's true.
All right.
Lair action.
Shavaris and Etzli, I need an intelligence saving throw. Oh, good job.
See, I normally hate having an intelligent character.
Oh
But-
no.
Like it.
I'm not doing well with my saves tonight. Charis is off her game.
Shavaris, you take 26 points of psychic damage as it rattles your brain.
Wow.
Etzli, you take 13 points of damage. You kind of manage to focus your mind. All right, takes us to Bruno.
Minus
All
what?
right,
13.
Yeah.
Bruno's gonna do acid splash.
All right, and it rolls a 3.
That's not gonna do it.
That's not
5
gonna-
points of damage.
5 points of damage.
If Bruno kills it, that would be hilarious.
How does Bruno do it?
Oh god, he did.
Bruno sees everybody running around screaming, and he says, "No!" And with a mighty throw, he just tosses a fast ball of pure acid straight into its face. Leave
You're-
my bird alone.
I feel like we're more like mentors at this point.
It's a real adventure now. He's killed a fucking like demon.
Dream demon.
I mean, we
as
did
the-
most of the damage, but he killed it.
He did kill it. As the creature loses its corporeal form and turns back into smoke, you see all of the smoke tendrils get sucked back into the coffin. And in your head, you all hear, "Thank you for, your help was invaluable."
Is there a way we can bury this so it's never opened again?
I think it opens on its own. Was my like every 1,000 years it like gets to go out? I guess.
Yes, the lizard one is correct. The creature is unkillable.
Oof, well, it almost killed me. I was down to 26 hit points.
We.
I'm gonna run over to Bruno and throw my arms around him and say, "You were wonderful."
All right. I think we've been going for a while. I didn't realize how long we've been going.
5 hours.
For a while. So I think this is a good time to stop because
Yeah.
you
It was
still got
fun, though.
more.
This time I usually.
Yeah. Ooh, intense.
That was a fun encounter.
That was
That
very
was.
clever. The whole switching between nightmares. That was
Yep.
good. Very good.
Yay, R&D. But no, yeah.
Sorry, I'm always trying to kill you all.
I mean, this campaign is very much like like the Underdark is a fucking scary place.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's entirely reasonable that everything is trying to kill us because it's the fucking Underdark.
Yeah. And I think only one of us went down and was like for not even a round. So,
Yeah.
you know, we get our asses handed to us, but we still walk away from it.
I went down because I got hit by like a massive attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the point was that, you know, the party, like, I was there to help you back up so you could get back in the fight. And
That's also why that's also like both really in character. Like Herrick knows that his friends are likely to heal him up, so he doesn't actually care if he goes unconscious because he knows he will survive in the end.
yes.
Aw, he trusts you. It's like the ultimate trust exercise.
Well, I do have all the equipment for Revivify, so. Yeah. Oh, that was amazing. Although I'm going to have to say, I don't know when the last time it was we leveled, but I feel like after all this, we're actually be really.
Like, it's leveling time.
This was just supposed to be a side quest too, because they were like, "Oh, let's do something fun in the city."
you made the side quest like banishing a fucking sleep demon for 1,000 years. Yeah, that's a side quest. That's a bigger threat to the world than the fucking country.
Yeah, we defeated a time demon. All
Yeah,
right.
at least in my little quest that I did while I was quote gone, I got to break a man's hand.
Yeah, you
Oh.
did.
Fun. All right, well then, yes, I'll wrap it up and end the show here. So thanks again to R&D for an amazing, you know, dream mind adventure, and to everyone else, good side quests. Yes, entire campaign in a side quest. Yeah. Until next week, I guess. Right, same time next week.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, they did the bit. Okay.